You gotta sit through my own ad first. I don't know if you're probably gonna see a couple ads because there's always starter ads. Why are there 3? It used to only be 2. Why are there 3? What is this? What is this? All right. What's up, AJ? I don't know if you're still here, man. But first we're gonna start with Dark Legion because there's gambling. There's gambling. I get to gamble, and then afterwards I don't know, probably Injustice 1 just because if I do, what's it called? If I do Arkham, then I'm gonna have to pause at some point. So probably Injustice 1 just because I do have stuff to do over there. I mean, we're all just waiting here. Ain't nothing to really do in game. In life, but yeah, I don't know how y'all feeling today. How you feeling about the state of the game? Because I have just kind of been at a what do we even do at this point? Like with it, I should have definitely. I didn't play the last couple of days, so I'm missing out on some stuff. I should have definitely gotten that. All right, just hope that that's the one big thing. I just hope they fix the Supergirl bugs, because there's the special 1 bug. But there's also the arena bug, and the arena is fine, but it also affects invasions. So I'm hoping that they fix that. I don't know if they're going to be able to. I don't even know what's going to happen in the patches, because I don't know if they're going to be able to do major updates. My understanding is they probably won't be able to, unfortunately. Everything I've heard indicates that for that kind of update, you need like a big, major update, like overhaul. And this seems to just be a minor, like, maintenance update. Like, stability. Nothing. I think it's just, maintenance. We have no idea what maintenance is. They just said maintenance. Drop Classic Flash back to back. Good for you, man. Good for you. I can't even get Legends Reborn. I'm pretty sure it's just stability. Yeah, there's maintenance. So, that's why I'm streaming. Because we're just waiting. Ain't nothing to do but wait. You want to buy this, and you want to buy... These are the big gambling things, chat. We love gambling around here. Plus, I'm gonna buy that. This game is so ass. I'm not gonna lie, but it does have pretty cool character designs, so I have to give it that. You know what's good, Crypto? Crypto my goat, chat. Crypto my goat. Injustice at Way when? Probably after this. I mean, we got some polls to do. We got some, because I've been saving up some resources. I have a decent amount of anvils, as you can see here. 319 polls. So, we could either go for him, who I'm not really a Red Hood fan, or her, who is actually part of my team. Your game is live. That was fast. That was really fast. I don't think they're fixing anything. That was like a 30-minute maintenance. That... I don't know about that one, chat. If that's true, I'm almost 100% sure they fixed nothing. That's a little sus. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I really don't. I don't know about that one, Chief. Is it actually up, chat? I only seen one person. Maintenance is over. Damn. Wow. That was quick. So, we're in agreement, right? Nothing changed. Right, chat? Right, that's how we're feeling about it. Absolutely nothing changed in that case. There's no way they fixed anything within that time frame, chat. Let's be honest here, right? I just don't see it. I don't see a world where that's the case. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I got all the pings too. Nothing changed, right, chat? We're not expecting no actual fixes, right? Let me just collect all of this stuff. Alright, where's my Kara? I want to... I don't actually know how good she is. I'm gonna max her out because I don't care. I mean, y'all know me. Working on it. Alright, Chad, I just want to gamble a little bit first before we start heading in. What are we feeling? You want me to go for Zero, or you want me to pull Red Hood? How long does maintenance usually last? For, like, big updates, right? Your big, like, 6.7, 6.7.1s, those are hour-long updates. But this one was 30 minutes. I don't really think they fixed much in 30 minutes, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That was quick. That was way too quick. I don't know, maybe they're trying to do, like, some baby step stuff and, you know, just try to do it little bit by little bit, trying to fix things while not breaking the game. Because the problem with the game, actually, is that if they try to fix one thing, they completely screw up a bunch of other things. Because it's like you're trying to build... I forgot the analogy someone told me. It's like you're trying to build a new house on a shaky foundation, so you can't really do anything until you fix that foundation. I think that's the analogy I was told. Also, chat, I'm gonna be honest. If I ever say anything, I'm right. I'm just saying. When it comes to the game, if I ever tell you anything, there's like a 95% chance I'm right. I'm just saying. Alright, we'll try DC Universe Supergirl. Just want to buy all that. Oh, we'll save the gambling for a different video. I'll swap over now. There we go. Alright. This has got to be the dumbest maintenance of all time. This has got to be the most nonsensical, useless maintenance of all time. I guarantee it. Logging in, chat. Logging in. Alright, come on. Alright. There we go. Let me just claim those credits for the daily rewards. Let me go to my OBS. Let me go to Gaming 2. Okay. Has anything changed here? I don't know. Alright. Let's try. I'll try DC Universe Supergirl in training, and I will do her special one. No, they definitely didn't. If they added anything new, we would get news about it way in advance. This update, I'm almost 100% sure it did absolutely nothing. You can rest assured. Again, if I ever tell you something, I'm almost 100% right about it. Let me just say something. I know some things y'all don't. So trust me. Unfortunately, my sources trust me, bro, because I can't really explain it, but let me tell you, I have no reason to lie to you, and if I have an indication or a feeling about something, there's a decent chance I know. Bonk. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's do a special one, chat. Will it crash my game? It hasn't crashed my game yet, but it's not a guaranteed crash every time, so let's go. Okay. Now, the special one is very useful, actually, because what it does is it reduces the amount of bash you need to actually stun, meaning if you don't have a full set of gears, you can actually start stun locking the opponent. So it's a very useful thing to do. So far, we're 2 for 2. Hasn't crashed the game yet. But that doesn't guarantee anything, chat. I've used 2 special ones. Nothing bad's happened so far. But, obviously, we could have gotten lucky. Okay. Ooh, actually, with Amulet, I really don't want to blow up. Get combo interrupted, little jonkler, bro? With Amulet, I actually want to do a special on full combo to maximize the retention of incoming damage. Alright? Okay, 3 for 3. 3 for 3. That's pretty good, chat. That's pretty good. I meant to do the special 2, not the special 3, but it is what it is. I'm not really a mouse and keyboard player. So far, so good. Nothing necessarily bad, but again, no confirmation that it's gonna guaranteed work every time. It seems fine, but I really don't want to risk it. All right, let's do it again. I'll do another special one. Hasn't crashed my game yet. Hasn't crashed my game yet. That's a good sign. Alright, we got through that fight, and I did 4 special ones, and none of them crashed my game. Is it safe to use that special one? I don't know. I really don't know, chat. How are we feeling? How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? Try an arena? Alright. Alright. Special. Again, it hasn't always crashed my game. Not every time. There are instances where I've done the special one and nothing has happened. So, it has worked fine before. But. Alright, what's a fun team we could run with her? We'll use her. Run Classic Flash, actually. Yeah, let's run Kara with the Classic team. That'd be fun. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna try and see if I can fight her, too. Amulet. Yeah, we'll just keep Amulet on her. I won't worry too much about artifacts here. Alright. Okay. That's an annoying team. You play on a computer? For my free-to-play account, it's PC. It's an emulator. For my main account, I play on iPad. Thank you. I like how, while there's a ranged attack, you can't tag out. This is an awful team to fight, because this is incredibly cringe setup. This is unbelievably cringe behavior. He just ghost tapped my tag in. Yeah, well, thank you, game. That's just bullshit. I knew it was a bad team to fight, too. I just wanted to do it. Alright, that's better. Anytime I see a Supergirl, I will try to fight her, too. Probably better on my free-to-play account, on my main. Huh? What? I'm just confused, whatever the hell this is. So far so good. I should guarantee just win every jump off. PC, game crash mid-pip. Did you do the special one? Because if you crash doing a special one, then we know it's not fixed. Which we weren't expecting. I do know that it seems like if you fight Collector, then that guarantees to bug it out with Supergirl in Arena. Every time I fought Supergirl, as long as I don't get KO'd, none of my characters get KO'd, and I just KO the team, I don't have an issue. It works fine. I played with DC Universe Supergirl once on my main account, and all 5 of those pips bugged out one day. Invasion tier list when? Oh, good point. Could try to do it today, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, so if you're still crashing doing special 1, then it's not fixed, which is what we expected, because, like, it was a 30-minute thing. Is there an artifact that makes, like, they just stand there, bro. It's so cringe. It's so fucking cringe. Is there an artifact that can make your opponent... make the opponent on tag in, which therefore makes you lose because the time just runs out? Not tag in? No. That's probably the DC Universe Supergirl bug. There are artifacts that force it so you can't tag out. But there's no artifact that makes it so a character just doesn't tag in. That's just Supergirl being bugged. He snapped right into a block. It's so fucking cringe. I try not to swear as much, but like some of this stuff is just so... Like, you know, you put up with enough stuff in this game, you just get annoyed, man. Alright. There should definitely be a system to punish back-off spam. Absolutely should be a system. Huh? Okay. That's fine. There we go. Chad, I think we're all in agreement. No. That's what we're testing, but it's almost 100% no. What's up, man? What's good? Kill Frost is done now. I saved Jen's Robin King. It happened to me the other day. Yeah. No, it's just it's a well-known arena, a bug with DC Universe Supergirl. I might, you know what I should do? I should probably do a video about common bugs and glitches in the game. Like, a lot of stuff people don't know about. Like, people still don't know about the DC Universe Supergirl bug. People don't know about the Astro Harness bug. Just a compilation of bugs and glitches that, like, are currently existing in the game, so people can be aware of them. I am not into exploits, so that's not what I'm referring to. I know that because that's what I used to look for as a kid. But yeah, no, it doesn't seem like the Supergirl stuff is fixed. Phantom Zone Projector does something similar, not letting the imprisoned enemy tag in. I've never really used it for, like, invasions. Pretty fun for solo raids, though. Why is Darkseid attack pattern so aggressive? The AI just be like that. Would be helpful, yeah. And you've noticed that I've been uploading less, but it's also just like, there's not really anything to upload. Like, for example, Deathvoid's doing his, like, new account series, and let me tell you, as a man that has done a new account series, I know exactly how it goes. Your views spike at the beginning, and then it's a diminishing returns over time. People just stop being interested sooner or later. I've seen it all before. Edgy living life. Yeah, I'm gonna go mini golfing tomorrow. She might be there again, I don't know. I don't know what her schedule is. It'll be fine. Alright, it's gonna be alright. Even if I don't want shot here, I can clean up with, what's it called? I can clean up with one of other teams. I didn't want to, I think, like, my Batwoman the Drowned team has higher damage, but I didn't want to use her because I have Girl of Steel on that team, and losing out on the Special 2 is kind of a big blow for that team. The Aura Club, chat. The Aura Club. The channel's doing really well. Actually, chat, we're very close to 3K subs. I think we're like 23 subs off 3K. Chance to... that's actually some good damage, boys. Take a look at that. Ain't that some juicy damage? That's what we like to see. Seems a lot stronger than I thought. I think there's a lot more passive stat dependent than I think. Look at that. Look at that dot go off. Look at that combo interruption. Chad, is it safe to say that Edgy is the greatest DC Universe Supergirl player of all time? Is it safe to say that? I think of the content creators, I'm far and away the best. I'm gonna be honest. It's not even close. One of them still doesn't know how to play the character right, and the other guy only ever used Puppet on him, so Puppet on her. I'm the GOAT for real, for real. My character. And, you know, I had this one dude in the comments who was like, bro, act like this is his character, no one else can play her, and this is the only way to play her. And I'm like, bro does not know the joke. Bro does not get the joke. It was always tough to say that. Like, go for real. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I feel so bad for forgetting about you on the thank you session. It's just there were so many names that I had to think of on the spot because I do my videos without a script. For now. I haven't watched anyone else's. I'll give it to you. Well, I'm pretty sure Death Void still doesn't know that you can backdash to cancel out of specials, and Sigvald only ever stun locked with her and spam Puppet. Or did the, what's it called, the low combo. A lot of them, I think a lot of them still don't know that you can do the jump combo. I messed up on the combo interruption there, too. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be a tight one here. Depends on how well I play. I can always clean up, too, with, like, a Batman Ninja team. That team I got, they don't do that much damage. Do we have this? I think we have this. As long as I don't mess up here. There we go. Oh, he jumped out of the hazard. That's really annoying. It's close. I definitely have the ability here. Alright, there we go. There we go. Pretty close. Pretty good. That's like 900 mil. That's a pretty solid damage. That's a 3-star Scorpion with 2 gears. That's pretty good. It's chill that you can say my name next time in the 3K sub special. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the 3K sub special, and I think for the 3K sub special, what I'm going to end up doing is I kind of want to do a journey video. Because, like, back when it's been a year or so. I think I started, like, August 8th last year, and ever since then, I've been taking screenshots all the time. Every time there was, like, a big milestone, ooh, 600 subs. Like, it was, like, 100, 200, 300, and then 1,000, and then we had the big stream, and then we kept climbing up to 3K, and so, like, I was, like, tracking my own journey. I don't know why she doesn't... Oh, my... Dude, what the hell? Bruh. This is gonna be so stupid. Like, she just didn't want to, like, block. Backdash. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. He's Batman, too. His AI is gonna be annoying. Wait, chat. I have an idea. Let me see if I can pull this off. Alright. I'm gonna get him into the corner first. Let's run out the timer. Oh, are you kidding me? He's so cringe. Arch nemesis over here. I hate him. I hate him so much. Yeah, I will never do what you want him to do. I swear. Alright, there we go. Okay. I have a plan, chat. I have a plan. Let me see if I can pull this off. Thank you, game. That's just so bullshit. I do have... Oh, actually, oh, never mind. We'll be fine. That was... Oh, holy crap. That was without the Girl of Steel boost. Oh, holy crap. See, that was the plan, chat. The plan was to throw down the healing hazard, but I don't think Batwoman the Dren actually cares about that. I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap. No, we'll be fine. I was a little worried there, because I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, do it without the damage boost. I don't think it's going to matter, chat. Holy crap, that's crazy. She also wasn't power stealing at the beginning there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we should be good. There we go. Full damage buff. Yeah, that's insane. That's crazy. And Batwoman the Drown's a monster, and this was a pretty bad fight for me overall. That's crazy. Yeah. Can't wait. Yeah. Bro, it could be like a recap of only achievements. Yeah, it's gonna be a recap of like me like I think I have some left. I think I have some recordings of me in like 2024 where I would like screen record the game and just send it to my friend. Like that was like before you ever saw my stuff, right? That was before I ever like started making videos. So it's gonna be a recap of that. Into the milestones, into the journey, into the view counts, the sub counts, the changes, the streams. So recap of the journey. It's going to be like a 1-year anniversary 3K sub special. I'm hoping I can hit 3K subs before I see her again. I can flex. I think she thinks I'm cool regardless, shit. I've known this woman since like high school, dog. Sophomore year of high school. Holy crap, I've known her for 5 years. Jeez. I'm so onk, bro. I'm onk. There we go. Get that percentage health damage going. Start stacking that darkness. And there we go. Tagged in a little bit too soon. My mistake, chat. It's alright, though. There we go. This team, I think, is 2-bill. Probably. If I play well, it's definitely 2-bill. The only team that I have that is, like, guaranteed 2-bill easy is DC Universe Superman, and that's just because he's Superman, dog. He unhittable plus bypassing all immunities. He's the most stupid character that has ever been released. There will never be another character as stupid as DC Universe Superman. And I mean stupid as in, like, he's just so overpowered. Have you tried other social medias to bring more followers? I've always been very anti-TikTok, but I know that clips are, like, a big thing. I think, like, I really enjoy streaming, but Injustice 2 Mobile just isn't big enough a platform to really make it, like, a full-time thing. I make decent side hustle money, but for it to be, like, a full-time thing, I need to branch out. And for that, I might, like, you know, have, like, a second live channel. Maybe I start a Twitch, and I don't know, we'll see. But clips are, like, very big. So, I have... Frog Luca runs my, like, Instagram, but Instagram isn't really, like, for gaming, not necessarily the biggest thing. Just because Instagram is more like a personal thing. TikTok, I mean, that makes a lot more sense, right? That's how Queso blew up. That's kind of like, you know, that's why people clip farm, right? Because they need the thing to go viral so that people get interested in their streams. And then they, like, tune in and hop into their streams. Alright. All I have to do is not fumble. I did it. Watch me fumble after I did it fine in training, dog. Low-key, I want to say something a little bit controversial. I might be the most skilled content creator in terms of gameplay, but I know that's not true because MK's around. MK's probably the best in terms of skill. I don't think I'm too far behind. But I will argue. I think that we probably have the best gameplay. I would put him ahead of me, though. I think he's better. But I've done some pretty, like, insane stuff. The best performance, the best you'll ever get of my gameplay is, it's a video called The Greatest One-Shot Ever, and it's me playing the Multiverse team with Killer Frost and one-shotting with Twin Blade. Alright. I will die to Super Move here. His damage is just too high. He's the final sub-boss of the last tier. I didn't get all the bash stacks, though. I just didn't want to play too risky. Amulet of Anubis so goated, chat. It's great. Ahead in matter of creative teams, Multiverse Hybrid, a DC Universe Supergirl, no swords and crash outs. Edgy crash outs are hilarious. I love it. I genuinely love when I crash out because it's like I lose. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, what on earth was that? That was just a weird interaction. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still annoyed. I'm slightly bothered by the whole Death Void how to one-shot with the Multiverse team video, because I can tell you right now, we didn't come up with that setup. You know who came up with that setup? Me! I came up with that setup. You know why I used Killer Frost on the Multiverse team? It wasn't just because Supergirl had freeze, it was also because Killer Frost was in the, like, CW universe. That's why she's on the team. It's not even about the synergy. It was just about having, like, a semi-usable Multiverse team. I could guarantee you he doesn't know that's why I put that on the team. He just thinks, oh, you know, the Multiverse Supergirl, free synergy. I invented that team! And I don't get no credit. What's up with that? It's alright, because I think most people know it's my team. Right? I'm just saying, right, chat? Come on. We all know I invented the multiverse, like, Killer Frost hybrid team, right? We all know that. Because all I'm saying is, before I did it, I ain't seen no one else do it. Should have gotten a patent. Just saying. I'm out here making like some of the most obscure teams ever. I don't really care about any other team. I'm not gonna lie, but I just want credit for that one team because I'm 95% sure that team is mine, dog. I did not see anybody else run it before I ran it, and then I did it with Knife, but I also did it with Twin Blade. Because I tried to do it way back, like a year ago, when Twin Blade was out, but I just didn't have enough stats and enough, I didn't have a strong enough Twin Blade. But then Knife came out, and Knife became my favorite artifact, because it does everything Twin Blade does in solo raids, but, you know, it does more damage. Same kind of basic attack hit, like, concept. But then I went back and did it with Twin Blade to prove I could do it with Twin Blade, and I did. Hey, hell, I run the Multiverse team, and I can run it without Killer Frost. So until someone does that, I'm just saying. Look, I really care about two things. I care about people acknowledging that the Multiverse Killer Frost team, that hybrid was my setup, and that I am the greatest DC Universe Supergirl player and the greatest Multiverse player. That's all I care about. Everything else, whatever. Well, I care about those two things. Alright, he's gonna kill me on super move here because he has armor pierce. I just don't want Superman tanking it. It's just too risky. Actually, no, it's not risky. It's just stupid. I will die. Alright. As long as your dad got the super move, you'll be fine. Let's super move ourselves. Why not? Hey, don't block. Thank you. If he blocked, that actually could have been really bad. Superman Special 3 is weird. The AI will sometimes just snap it to a block randomly for it. Even after you think they shouldn't be able to. Let's go. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'll blow our minds. There's a starman. I can't sing, chat. There's a reason I became a streamer and a guitarist and not a singer. What are we expecting, chat? What are we expecting? GG's indeed. What are we expecting? How many keys am I at? That's gonna bring us to 5 of 5. I will not be able to get to the next stage of Heroic. So that's alright. Heroic 3 is pretty good. Heroic 3 is pretty good progress, chat. Predictions. Y'all know how it is. I'm gonna, alright. Y'all know the drill? Actually, it's been a while since I've done this, but I want you to not tell me the character and just give me, like, male, hero, villain, etc., right? Like hints. I want to guess. Alright, chat. Is it male, female, hero, villain, anti-hero? Trash? Alright. Sidekick. Is it, damn it, Damien? Male hero. Dumb hero? Am I right on the damn it, Damien? It was better the first time. That's gonna be my final guess. I'm gonna lock it in. Damn it, Damien! Which is, Nightwing? Oh, damn. Right idea, wrong character. Right character, wrong identity. Damn it, Damien! That is a line we do not cross! I wish there was a trash system. I'm not gonna lie. He's so useless. I wish there was an option just to delete shards. It's like, if you ever play a card game, sometimes you have the option to delete a card if they're useless. I'd rather just delete the guy instead of actually get shards from him. I wish there was just a delete button. Delete. I think I'm currently working on Raven right now. Yeah. Raven doesn't really need to be built. I just need defense and fast attack transfer, so she survives and power steals. Like, Batman Ninja Batman's fine. It's just I need a lasso to make him, like, super lethal. EPI is fine. I probably should get her gears to level 75 eventually. King is fine. He has 2 level 75 gears, but you saw the guy doing 40 mil dot values. Raiden's fine. You can max out the important stats in, like, 3 gears. So, that's why I, like, don't go for full gear sets, because I'm just not at the point where I can afford those resources. He's that bad. I think he's mellowed out in recent comics, but oh my goodness, he used to be awful. Especially in the Injustice universe, he's so much worse. I think, from what I've heard, in recent comics, he's, like, mellowed. But, yeah, he's a brat, basically. More Robin charts. I need to get him to 6 stars to max out that passive. This is the only thing the Batman... I'm not gonna lie, they really should just get rid of the Batman Ninja, like, Characters Challenge, with the exception of Grodd. Because Catwoman has League Shards, has an arena season. Robin, same thing. You don't even get gears from their versus challenges. So what's the point? They really should just overhaul the versus challenges. Honestly, you know what they should do? They should remove, like, most of the gold versus challenges. Now, screw it. Remove all of the gold versus challenges. Put them in, like, the arena store. Put their gears in the arena store. Have arena seasons. And make it so that the versus challenges are always just legendaries. His rating is this fire? I'm just saying. It's not even gonna break the game. Like, most of this is just convenience. Nah, just put it, just put the gears in the arena store, little bro. Give us a, look, Swamp Thing? Nah, forget the invasion, bro. Forget the invasion, alright? Look at this. Just give us the Swamp Thing arena season, and put the gears in the store, little bro. Put the gears in the store. Same thing with Girl of Steel, same thing with Hawkman, same thing with Batwoman the Drown, honestly. The game's already way too easy. It's really easy if you invest in the right things. Just make it convenient for us. Like, come on. You know what I actually need? You know what I actually wouldn't mind? Something like an Arkham Knight Batman versus challenge. It'd be fun. He's not that great of a character, but it's nice to actually be able to get some extra shards for him. I'm not opening no chest for no Arkham Knight Batman. Not when his ass is washed. Edge Justice 2. You know, screw it. I will never open a chest for Suicide Squad Enchantress. Just give her a versus challenge so at least we can farm shards for her. Let's see, who else is a useless character that would at least be nice to have an option to farm shards for? I don't like Martian Manhunter. Darkseid over here. What's the point of these versus challenges if half of them are useless? I'm never opening a chest for Darkseid. I'm not going out of my way to buy Arkham Knight Batman shards. It's not going to break the game if you give us an option to earn a couple extra shards. It's just nice to have. Yo, chat, I got some bangers. You know, I haven't been uploading lately, and that's just because I'm just trying to figure out what to do. It's like I'm sitting on some videos, and I'm just like, I don't know if that's really good, because I don't upload anything until I actually think it's, like, good. Like, I had a Worlds Collide video, but I'm just like, I don't think it's going to perform well, and I just don't think it's very good. Because it's a lot of just stream clips, and I was like, I don't know about that. So. Oh, that's a lot of damage. So, alright. I want to get the gear mats here, so that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, a couple other videos. So in the future, some of the videos I want to do are, I want to start doing concept videos, and I'm fine throwing that idea out there because I know no one else in the space is going to do it. Nobody else in the space is going to do it. I'm the only one who's going to do it, and I'm the only one who's going to do it right, and y'all know that's true. I want to do how changes I would make to Injustice 2 Mobile. So that'd be a fun thing to do. Like, and some of the changes I would make, you know, store changes, maybe a couple additions here and there. Oh, a very obvious one. I would add a friend system, because that way you could actually gift people battle passes and gift people premium, and it makes giveaways easier. Because I'm trying to do giveaways over here, and like I can't because they live in really obscure countries, and instead of just being able to buy a gift card, I have to go through all these hurdles and go like, all right, I need to buy you a voucher for this game, which is equivalent to how much money a pass would cost. Bro, I'm trying to give you money, NetherRealm. I'm trying to keep your game afloat. It's not that hard, bro. Please, I'm trying to promote your game for you. I don't even want to be sponsored. I just want to see good business decisions. Ah! Cursed with knowledge. Yeah, it's so weird. And especially since there's a league system. If we're gonna do leagues, might as well just do friend system at this point. Instead, we gotta send messages through global chat. Every other game has like a friend system, bro. The other two DC games have friend systems. Worlds Collide has a friend system. Dark Legion has a friend system. Hell, in Worlds Collide, you even have like team-ups. You can duo battle. You can fight a boss and go, hey, I need some help for my friends, and your friends can help you. You know what? That'd be fire in Injustice 2. Give us a boss that makes it so you gotta work together to actually take it down. Make it like 2 billion health, but you can only do so much damage, so you gotta coordinate things. Hell, give us a league raid boss. Make the league raid boss have like what? Let's have it have 30 billion health. Let's have it have 30 billion health, and everyone's got to do like 1 billion damage, and they just calculate the health differently, so every player has to do 1 billion damage, and then it's a cumulative damage thing. It's like League Raids had it. League Raids has it. You can see how much damage everybody does, and that number can go higher than 2 bill. Just limit it so that everyone can only do like 1 billion damage, so you don't exceed the integer limit. Make it so you have to strategize. Make it so it's like, you know, and every phase of the boss has some different challenge to it, like no might characters, passives disabled, no artifact from this set. You can only use rivals against this character, like as a Batman character, and you can only use like Arkham villains. I'm grilling. I'm not even cooking no more. I'm grilling. I'm just saying. Alright, I didn't crash my game. I was a little worried there. His writing is this fire, chat? His writing is this fire? I should just be a dev at this point. I care about this game way too much anyway. Okay, I'm making some other fire changes too. I would actually love for the game to play off like rivalries. You cook, we eat, yeah. I would love for the game to play off rivalries. So like, again, I'm mentioning Worlds Collide a lot because I think Worlds Collide does a lot of really great things that Injustice 2 really should do. Like, affinities is wonderful. So it's like, alright, if you have Batman on your roster, if you have a Superman character, then your Superman character gives you, like, extra health. That's a fun little bonus. But I would take it one step further. If you put, like, a Arkham... Let's make it, like... What are we gonna call it? We can't call it affinities, because that already exists. Like... I think... let's go Constitution, right? Let's say, if you use a team of Arkham villains together... They give you, like, I don't know, 25% more dot damage or something like that. And if you're fighting Batman, then you get increased damage or something like that. I'm just saying, make the world feel more alive. Make it, reward people for actually knowing the lore. Punish Sigvald for being a fraud. I'm joking about that last one. He doesn't really strike me as a DC fan, though. I don't think he is. I think he just plays the game. It'd be cool. Cool. No, bad tagging. My bad, chat. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Joking. Yes, indeed, joking. Sig's first stuff was classic. His last stuff was tragic. His second stuff put people to sleep, but they gassed it. His third thing was his prime. Wait, no. I messed up the lyrics. I'm messing around. It's a reference that most people wouldn't get. Huh? I'm whacking you repeatedly. How are you gonna super move me, little bro? He is a fraud, though. Let's be honest. He a poser. Look, I'm a musician. You want to know the one thing I hate? Above all else? Is a poser. I think that's why I always get, like, so up in arms about Sig being the, like, biggest content creator. Because he, to me, as a DC fan, kind of feels like a poser. Not gonna lie. Nothing against the guy, like, on a personal level, but it's just, like, I think he's pretty obviously, like, by admission, too, he said himself, I think he's more of a player of the game, as opposed to, like, a fan of the media. I say it a lot. But, as someone who is a fan of the media, I get poser vibes. So. Let's go, chat. Alright, defense or fast attack chance is ideally what we want. Health isn't bad, but not what I'm looking for. I need percentage stats. Give me an epic fast attack chance. No, we don't need lethal. No, she's not a damage dealer, she's a tank. I need a tank build for Raven, because I'm not really concerned about making her a damage dealer. She just needs to power steal frequently and survive. Alright. That means the defense is excessive, though. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, she's got so much base defense. Yeah, no, we don't need that. And then I have her defense gear piece, too. So I want fast attack chance here. That's good, chat. Why are the 30 people watching me? Oh, alright. Is there anything left to do on this free-to-play account? I don't think so. So I'll probably swap over to main. Chat, I have a very fun challenge for the main account today. I was thinking about this yesterday, but I don't actually know if it would work. So, it's a very fun idea. I'll tell you what the idea is, chat. The idea is that I have to one-shot with... I have to do all of my 8 one-shots, but the stipulation is I can only pick one character per letter. And we are going by title of the character, not like affiliation. So, DC Universe Supergirl or Superman, they're going to take up the same letter because S, not because of the DC thing. One character per letter. Can I actually pull it off? I don't actually know how many characters of every letter there is, though. That's the thing. Like, I know there's no Y, but I know the only Z is Zatanna. And I know there's a lot of S's. Alright, chat. You think? Predictions. You think I'm going to be able to pull it off or not? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Nice. Max defense, max fast attack chance. That's what we need. I can optimize the stats later. I think so. Alright, I got this. I'm at the point where I'm literally just doing random-ass challenges because there's nothing else to do. And I think some characters I can get away with, too. It's like Supergirl and Superman. Both of them are easy one-shots. Like, solo. They can do it. Let's see, how much Champions Arena do I have to play, chat? I'm good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, well, we're fine. I just want to stay in D3. We're not promoting. Edgy, I've got FK. The GOAT! Hi, by the way. What's good, man? What's good? Is there at least one character for every alphabet letter? No. No, because Z, J is Joker, I think. We're going to go by Joker, not the Joker, by the way. So, I think F would be Flash as well. We'll go with Flash, not... So, okay, the deal is I just have to one-shot with one character per letter. I don't have to use every letter, right? I just have to basically space my resources correctly so that I can actually do it. I'm just collecting my rewards here, trying not to leak the league code. So, like, Supergirl is probably... Supergirl or Superman. I can only use one of them, because I can only use one S character. But both of them will probably solo one-shot. Holy crap, there's so many DC Universe Superman requests. Yo, Apollo, where's your Scorpion request? I'll do it right now. Freeze for F, EPI for P, Batman Ninja Batman for B, Hawkman. Yeah, there's a few. So we are cutting out the, like, section before. So no Mr. Okay, Mr. Freeze is weird because it's a two-part name, but it's also just his title. EPI is just Poison Ivy, because that's actually the name of the character. We'll see. We're going to shift the rules so that I can at least have a chance of winning. I'm not going to give myself the win here. But, you know, obviously it has to be at least somewhat possible. But it's a fun little challenge. And it also is a testament of human ingenuity and resource management. Because I can't just spam Puppet all the time. Okay, there we go. I'm just signing in right now. Ooh. There we go. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I turned on my screen recording. Okay, so Darkseid is going to be an interesting case. Am I screen mirroring? I believe so. There we go. Alright, Darkseid's going to be a weird case because there is the chance that I mess up because his super move is an insta-KO. You live in a dorm room? Well, when I'm at uni, yes. Okay, let's see. Can we sort by alphabet? Let's go name. Okay. I'm only allowed to use one Aquaman character. I'm only allowed to use one Batman character. Beast, okay. Manta. There's a lot of bees. Holy crap, that's a lot of bees. Captain Cold. Catwoman. Justice League Cyborg. Wait, does Darkseid have freeze immunity? Yeah, he does. But I've done it with FK before, but I don't know. I think we go Soups because I've done Supergirl last time, and that would save me a letter. All right, let's go. All right. I think we should be fine here. Why is it... Alright, name. Okay, so, we're gonna use, like, only one Flash character or character that starts with F. One character per letter. So, if I use a Flash character, any Flash character, that entire letter is out of the equation. So if I use one Batman character, I can no longer use any B character. Alright? That is the challenge. DC Universe Supergirl returns today, but I also need Neil before Zod. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I saw the Deathstroke title like a while ago. It was like, Neil before Superman. I'm like, wrong character! Wrong character! Alright. I'm probably gonna make this a video. So, this is gonna be my first time trying to actually, like, record a thing. But, alright. So, the challenge for today, and I think this is something I probably want to do whenever I'm on stream, is every day we can come up with creative challenges for me to try and pull off. The challenge is that I have to one-shot, use all of my 8 pips. Ideally, we have to one-shot with all of them. What? Please tell me that's just the bot being slow. Why does that say the game's under maintenance? No, please tell me that's the bot being slow. Okay, it's just a late notification. I thought the game went under maintenance again. Okay. I'm gonna try and do the intro again. Alright. The challenge for today is that I have to play all of my 8 pips. Ideally, I have to one-shot with all of my 8 pips. The stipulation is that I can only use one character per letter. So if I use a Superman character, like I'm doing here with DC Universe Superman, Scorpion is eliminated, DC Universe Supergirl is eliminated. We are going by the name of the character. So EPI is Poison Ivy. Entangling's just like the tag attached to her. So if we used EPI, that would be the letter P removed. So in this challenge is one character per letter. Ideally, we want a one-shot. I cannot use double letters. I don't have to use every letter in the alphabet because obviously there are some situations where you just don't have a Y or an X character. But I can, in some instances, if the character is strong enough, I can use them solo, or I can use just one character and someone else with a letter to hold passive stats. I do not need a full team. The only stipulation is that I have to win all of my fights, and I have to not use duplicate letters. And if I win, something happens. If I lose, something happens. Probably should be a punishment, but there's a fun little challenge because the game's kind of boring, so I just want to have some fun on stream. I will say, I think that since we're using letters, we're using no duplicate letters, I think it's okay for me to use duplicate artifacts, but I will try to at least diversify what artifacts I'm using. So obviously, I don't want to use, like, Puppet, ever, really. I don't want to use Fahrenheit for every fight. I don't want to use, like, Gemstone for every fight. So, those are the rules. Maybe in the future we could do something like I can only use villains, I can only use heroes, some challenge with the artifacts, like I can only use one artifact per set. Something like that. Yeah. Ascend Scorpion. Alright. I'll get to it. But, first off, we're going to cook a Darkseid here. Should I open the Killer Frost vs. Classic Flash chest or Scorpion vs. Peacemaker chest for solo raids? Peacemaker and Scorpion are both, like, relevant to be, like, the damage dealing part of their team. But, what's it called? Killer Frost and Classic Flash are, like, top 2 supports in the game. Raven's probably top 2, but, like, it's a support chest versus, what's it called? Versus, like, characters that are relevant for damage dealing. I have one-shot Darkseid with DC Universe Supergirl before, but since I'm doing a challenge here, I want to play it safe. And the safe part is that Superman is going to be able to power drain Darkseid. Supergirl is able to just keep the onslaught going. But if I mess up any point, I get super move, GG's. And because we actually want to win all of our fights today, I have to be a little bit careful and not, like, play with no passive stats. I will also probably be playing Doa. Probably. What, Chad, what do you think? Do we do Doa or no? Because Doa doesn't have 2 billion health bosses, but it is an annoying raid. But I don't know how much I need Doa. But I would like some extra Darkseid charge to ascend him. What are we feeling, chat? What are we feeling? There we go. There's the incoming damage. We should be good from here. So, this will be the S letter eliminated. If we want to add an extra layer of challenge, maybe I can't use duplicate artifacts. You want to do that, chat? No duplicate artifacts, but I can use passive stats as many times as I want. Also, chat, if I lose, what's my punishment? I feel like we gotta establish that. What's the punishment if we lose here, chat? There we go. Gotta be careful. We gotta keep him power drained. Gotta lock in. Don't want to play too risky here. Nice. Alright. S has been eliminated. Alphabet Island is fired. Oh yeah, I thought it'd be a fun challenge. Let's see. These aren't side quests. These are like side quest board stuff. Yeah. I'm trying everything to at least actually have a challenge in this game. That's it. Like, Peacemaker is relevant for making the Flawed Justice team in a year. You gotta give away Leggy shards? Alright. That'd be fun. I mean, I'm doing a lot of trading right now, so. The coffee thing actually just won't work. I will actually, I'm become caffeine dependent. It actually, like, I will have a headache and just not be able to do anything the entire day if I don't drink coffee. It's gotten that bad, chat. I'm an actual caffeine addict now. Let's see. Alright. What do y'all think? Doa? Or should I do like last contract? I lost a fight in last contract because I was messing around. I wasn't even bothered looking at the drops. Is that double shards? Do you get 50 shards? Or was I already at 75? I probably was already at 275. Alright. Bro can't leave coffee. He's caffeinated on Infinite Earth. Yeah, I will actually just die without it. Okay, so do you want me to play Doa? Or do you want me to play Last Contract? Because Doa has... What's going on? Doa doesn't have 2 billion health bosses, but the bosses are annoying. I can also do Last Contract. We will ignore... We will ignore this fight, and I will just skip to the next level. So, chat, what do you think? What do you think, chat? Doa? Different raid. Could be either Last Contract or Realm Clash. It's up to you. Should I pull it? I'll pull it. Last Contract all day? Hey, now Gorilla Garage Reflector Shield is enabled on Last Contract. It's graceful. They'll probably fix it once they get around to that raid again. Play Last Contract? Alright, y'all want me to do 2 billion health bosses then? I think I only have 1 S tier passive stat as well. Again, no double letters. I'm going to try not to use duplicate artifacts. Unless it's actually impossible without them. Passive stats are allowed because you don't do anything. Okay. Let me think here. Let me think. And at any point I accidentally make a mistake and I actually do use duplicate characters, I'm disqualified. I automatically lose. No, you know, no, I have such a great idea. The punishment should be I have to gift members. That should be the punishment. Let's see. See, I don't know here, because I don't want to use too many letters too soon. That's the thing. JC? We could go JC, I think. But if I go JC... Oh, jeez, man. Oh, jeez. All of the S characters have been eliminated. I can't use a single S character. I think we just have to play it safe, right, chat? The move is to play it safe. You gotta give away 120. Make it so the punishment, it doubles as advertisement, so we win-win. 120 is just... I don't even know if I have that many. Let's see... I feel like playing like a coward, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like playing like the safe options. I think King? King's a good option. It could be any legendary shards. I don't know how many legendary shards I've got. Is there any relevant G character? Grodd. I want to save Grodd. Grodd is a very good character. I really should have picked what the best character from the list was. Orm is the only O character. I think we go Orm, right? Because he's the only O character. Power Girl would be nice, but if I pick Power Girl, I lose out on EPI, and EPI is a very safe choice. EPI is a very safe choice. Do I go Dr. Fate? Am I losing out on anyone if I choose Dr. Fate? Not really. Okay, so that's a good move so far. That's pretty solid. Do I go Grodd? I don't think I need Grodd. Let's see. Let's see. I could go Constantine. I could go John Constantine. Because it's either Constantine or Jokers for J. Chat, are we calling Constantine a J or a C? Because I say C. I refer to him as Constantine. I never say John. But his name is technically John. So. I really don't want to use an R character. Vixen's a good shout, too, because Vixen is the only V character. Oh, we could go Z. I think we go to this. C. Constantine is C. Final verdict. All right. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go with what they're more commonly referred to as, right? So even though his name is John Constantine, everybody just says Constantine. So we're gonna go with the C. All right. That means that I think the only J character I can really use is Joker. Okay. I'm going to.
Dr. Fate.
The play here is I'm going to use weaker supports, but I'm going to let's see. We're going to use weaker supports, but we're going to use Gemstone. I'm going to try and play without duplicate artifacts. So, that's the play. Let me make sure that one of these bosses doesn't have something really annoying.
You would not survive long in Earth.
Might and Metahuman. Orm doesn't do dot, Orm is arcane. So that is O crossed out, that's W crossed out, and that's D crossed out. We're gonna go D for Dr. Fate, right? Because you usually say Dr. Fate, not just Fate. Constantine, a lot of people will just shorten to what's it called? To Constantine. Alright, let's go. Did I finally get mod the stream chat? This is a challenge of my human ingenuity. Alright? Can I get 8 one-shots? No duplicate letters. I'm going to try and use every artifact once. I'm going to try not to use duplicate artifacts. Because it makes it more challenging that way. It's more fun. Because if I just spam, like, beta... Like, if I just put, like, Gemstone and Beta Club and Fahrenheit on every team, then it's kind of boring. But you get the idea. So, we're going to try and use no duplicate artifacts. Because I think it's more entertaining for you this way. Because I have to really think about how I'm using things. If it gets to the point where it's physically impossible, then I'll give myself a dupe. But we're going to try without it. Yeah. I might have overdone it in terms of strength for this team, though, I'm not going to lie. Because Orm is very powerful. Like, he's absurdly strong. Especially with Gemstone. I still do have a lasso. Passive stats can be used as many times as possible. But if I use any artifact, whether it be for supporting purposes or damage dealing purposes, that artifact is now eliminated. I forgot that Orm has a tendency to not crit. I also kind of messed up there and I went too low for the Gemstone stacks. I should say GS, not Orm. I have a sheet. If at any point I use duplicate letters, by the way, I am disqualified, chat wins. I actually think I messed up there. I didn't do it on overload stacks. Oh, not overload. The other thing. What's the other thing? Electrify stacks. There we go. Okay, we got this. There we go. There we go. I'm usually playing him with Crown or Dark Metal cards, so I've actually kind of low-key forgotten how to play him with Gemstone. Combo, Edgy. Combo. We gotta build combo. This challenge, I think, is definitely possible, but I gotta definitely play well, and I definitely have to be strategic here. I think this was a pretty good call overall. Solid use of resources, a very strong artifact with some weaker support characters. So, Gemstone is now off the table. And so are O, D, and W. And so is S. I can't use any S characters at all. Let's see. Special 2 is disabled. Increased damage. Alright. Okay. Okay. We can use... B's a pretty strong letter. B has some pretty strong options. There's always Puppet Beast Boy, which again I don't like, but if we're playing the challenge, then I gotta be strategic. It is a pretty good answer. Batman Ninja Batman's also a pretty solid answer. But I feel like I play it safe here. I feel like I play it safe here. We go King. I think we go Raven. And then we just go with... It's Aquaman. All right. I was like, do we go by K or do we go by A? And it's Aquaman because King's the title. So A and R are crossed off now. Do I throw in a letter or do I not? That's the question. Because I do have some letters to spare. There's always Vixen. W's been eliminated. Z is Zatanna. Zatanna's the only Z character in the game. N is Nightwing, but I don't know if I really need Nightwing, because I might just go with 2 to save letters. Result in instant disqualification. What's the best first legendary for new players to one-shot bosses? It might be Supergirl, actually. It's Supergirl or Superman, realistically speaking. But Superman is going to help you bypass more annoying bosses. Supergirl does more damage. Supergirl does have a pretty sharp learning curve, because there's a lot of things you have to learn with her, though. You have to learn how to actually play her. Don't do the special one. It's going to crash the game. You got to learn how to combo with her. You got to learn that you can backdash. But it's alright, because a lot of people don't even know how to play her still. Let's see. He's pretty annoying. I think we'll go with King. What artifact do I need for Superman and Supergirl? Supergirl can actually probably one-shot without an artifact. Supergirl's lowest investment artifact is probably Amulet of Anubis. Fahrenheit is probably both of their best. Fahrenheit's better on Supergirl. Beta Club might be better on Superman. Maybe. I mean, Superman has Unhittable, though. Supergirl is going to be very good with Fahrenheit because she has 3 fast attack hits. And that's just absurd. Alright. So, we're going to use Twin Blade here. Should be fine, I think. Alright, there you go. Without, like, Dr. Fate for power reduction, though, it is going to be a little bit harder. But this team does a lot of damage. He does start with some power, too, so hopefully I can steal some of that and get my power generation going. Because the hardest part of this entire setup here is actually getting the power generation out of the way. I messed up there, too. I thought that it took 6, but it doesn't, because we don't have power reduction, so it takes 8. Because he's got a very expensive special 3, because it does percentage health damage. There you go. God Killer can be used as many times as I want, because it's passive stats. I'm going to try not to use it too much. Like, you know, not use the block disable effect too much. But it's kind of hard when it is just your passive stat artifact. Icon Suit would probably be better in this kind of situation, because it would get in the way less. But I don't have it yet. I'm working my way towards it. Oh, I have keys. Oh, I have keys. I'd probably spend those. There we go. I don't think I'm using the block disable too much, because I am just still combo interrupting. Okay. Look at that damage. That damage go crazy, dog. It's been a while since I've used Twin Blade, actually, because I just use Fahrenheit nowadays. There we go. Reset the darkness. There we go. Now, it's annoying, but it's Raiden. He has a tendency to back off. Let him close the distance. Then punish him for that. There we go, combo interruption. I just combo interrupt him, I think. One more reset. Should be enough. There we go, delay that tag out. Wait for the cooldown. There we go. In. Finish on a special 3, chain it. There we go. 3 down. S, O, W, D, A, and R are off the table. So are Fahrenheit, Gemstone, and Twin Blade. I didn't want to use Beta Club, because Beta Club I think is better saved. Victory Screech! I think we are better off saving Beta Club for something else. Because I don't think King needs. King did not need it. Wait, you used 2 R's? What? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I used King Raven. I was thinking about Raven Raiden, but I knew I couldn't do it. I've used Superman, Orm, Wonder Woman, Dr. Fate, Aquaman, Raven. Right? Or did Blood get mistaken? It happens, don't worry. Alright, still got a lot of good options. Still got a lot of really good options here. Saw Raiden, Raven, my brain got fried. I got Multiverse Batwoman, Soul Ray completion, dropped her twice in a row, increased the chance of getting her. That's how it feels sometimes. D is off the table. I wish I could sort by... Wait, can I actually sort by letter? No, I can't. Oh, I just realized something. I used Raven. That means I can't use Robin. Multiverse Batwoman. I can't use Robin. That means the Batman Ninja team's off the table now. Okay, there's two M's. Is Mr. Freeze Freeze or Mr. Freeze? I don't know. Because if we classify him as if we go Mr. Freeze, it's M. I can use him, or Martian Manhunter, one or the other. If we classify him as Freeze, that means I might use him, no Flash character. Oh. Yeah, that's a shout, right? That's an obvious one. Lord Joker or Lex? Which character am I using, Doc? You tell me, which character am I using? Lex is a good shout. Lex is a very strong shout. But he's not Robin, he's Batman. No, we're going by off the name of the character. Not the title. The norm. The name. Go by name. So, we're going to use Lex here. Lex is very strong, so we could probably get away with him. Like, maybe solo, maybe someone to hold passive stats. Let's see. What's a useless letter? Lex could probably do it solo, no passive stats. Maybe a beta club? He can probably do it without a beta club. Nightwing? I mean, Nightwing's the only N character. Nightwing. Should go by F. Freeze is a title. Yeah, there is that technicality. Nobody calls him, like, Freeze, but Mr. It's kind of the same thing as the. So, his name is... Actually, no, he should be V. His name is Victor Freeze. So, I think Mr. Freeze belongs in the V category, chat. I'm not gonna lie. But no Flash or Killer Frost would be cooked. Yeah. If we use Mr. Freeze as F, then... Yeah, no, there's just no... Where's my God Killer? I just can't... Like, there's only one F character that I can use. And it has to be Classic Flash. He's just the best of the set. It's just not close comparatively. The Flash is B? Well, no, he's also a W, technically. But it's because the Flash is the superhero title. Mr. Freeze is also technically Homie's name. Because he's Mr. Freeze, because he's Victor Freeze. I'm probably not going to use him anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll be honest. What artifact do we run on him? I kind of want to run Moonblade. No, I can't run Moonblade. No, I think we played safe. How W? Well, technically there's J because the Flash is J, and then there's Wally, but there's no Wally in the game, so technically it doesn't really count as W. But if we go by the first name thing, then it complicates things. Classic Flash is J though. Shh, I just mean as in a name thing. Lex Luthor. Lex Beta alone probably is enough, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Not with that restriction. Alright, we'll use Lex Nightwing probably. But not this round, because I can't. I think we do the chicken move, and we use Batwoman Moonblade. Oh, no! I'm not using Robin King. Which means that if you're not using Robin King, it's better to run Kamidogu Dagger. But it's Dr. Fate. It's Dr. Fate, though. He's gonna be really annoying about it. But if I use Green Lantern, then I lose my for the shield. I lose out on Green Lantern for the rest of the fight. Am I gonna use another C character? Because if I'm not gonna use another C character, then what I can actually do is, what are the chances of me using a C character? Justice League side? No, probably not. Then we'll go Constantine. Constantine, technically his name is John Constantine, but nobody says John. So we're gonna use him as C. I'm running out of letters, chat. I'm running out of letters. R's been taken, S has been taken. There's so many S characters. There's so many of them. There's like 13 Kryptonians, and then there's Scorpion and then Swamp Things. Chat, we are running out of letters. There's not enough of them, I don't think.
John Constantine.
Okay. This May? Use J. Who else is there for J anyway? Alright. Who is there for J? There might not be anyone for J. Is there? Constantine might be the only J character, actually. Yeah, I think Constantine's the only J. Oh, Joker. But Joker's not that good. It doesn't really matter. Alright. This is an exception, alright? Because technically, John Stewart is his name. So technically that's his actual name. Alright, so J and B have been taken. Chad, we are okay with this. We are going to count John Stewart as J because John is his actual legal name, probably. Do we go Kamidogu Dagger or do we go Moonblade? I think the play is... I'm gonna go Moonblade, I think. I'm gonna go Moonblade. Kamidogu Dagger is better, it does more damage. But... He's Dr. Fate. I can't combo interrupt him. Kamidogu Dagger would be better if I could combo interrupt him. I just don't trust myself to reliably combo interrupt Dr. Fate. I think the unblockable chance is better. Lex Beta Club is another good option that I have set up too. Oh, that's annoying. He's Dr. Fate. He's going to be annoying. There we go. I think the damage will be good enough too. Hopefully. What on earth is that? 30 mil per value. I think that's good. I think we should be safe. We should be safe here. That block chance go crazy. It's 70% it's 70% chance unblockable. Don't feel like it sometimes, let me tell you.
You will not succeed.
Yeah, we got the damage for sure. Whether or not he's actually going to be convenient enough for me to actually pull this off, I don't know. But that means B's off the table. No Black Adam, no Blue Beetle, no Brainiac. Those are some big losses in the B category, but Batwoman in the Drown's probably the best of that set. Edgy, did you fail one yet? I had to go do some recruitment stuff. I indeed have not failed one. I do not believe I've used the letter. First up was DC Universe Superman Fahrenheit. Then I used Orm, Classic Wonder Woman, and Dr. Fate with Gemstone. Then I used Aquaman Raven with Twin Blade. Now I am doing Batman Ninja, Batwoman the Drowned with John Stewart. And we're gonna say John is a J because John Stewart is his actual name instead of calling him G. 70% chance unblockable, by the way. You should just buff it, make it 100%. What's the point, bro? What's the point? What's the point of a 70% chance unblockable artifact? What are we doing here? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? No, this video will be like Injustice 2 mobile solo raid draft. That'd be fun. Alright, I think we got him. We are now halfway through. No fails yet. No fails yet. Moonblade, Twinblade, Gemstone, Farron Knife are all off the table now. So are S, O, W, D, A, R, J, and B. We are going to say John Stewart is a J character because his name is John Stewart, Green Lantern. We've already said that Constantine is a C character as well. Because people just say Constantine. Nobody says John Constantine. This is a weird set of rules, chat. This is a weird set of rules. Yeah, John Stewart. We still have a Classic Flash. Classic Flash, I think, is a very good shout for a one-shot with, like, someone to hold passive stats. But I've already used Farron Knife. But if you pair Classic Flash up with a lot of different characters, you're pretty much set for a one-shot. Okay.
Lex Luthor.
I'm gonna go Lex. I'm gonna use Beta Club. We haven't used Beta Club yet. We still have some big hitters. We still have P for EPI. That's massive. That's massive, chat. We still have F for Flash. We still have, like, K on the table for Killer Frost. This is gonna be a little bit more risky. Because Lex is a lot of damage, but we also have Lasso on the table. I have not used Lasso yet. Nightwing is fine to throw away because he is the only N character in the game. And nobody really needs him. So we will throw Nightwing away to hold passive stats for Lex. Do one shot with each solo raid artifact, like only RK. One shot with each solo raid artifact. Like one shotting without, like one shotting, but I can only use like, what's it called? Like Legends Reborn artifacts. And that's the only one I can think that I could actually probably do it with. Because a lot of them are still ass artifacts. Could use, you know, couldn't use a C. Could use Justice League Cyborg. We can use Justice League Cyborg Classic Flash. Have him be like a damage dealer. That could be good. So I don't really want to throw away my C. A and B are already off the table. And we are 4 pips left, I believe. Which one of these bosses is actually pretty, like, relatively easy to take out? I think you. I got damage boost against you. Imagine we Keanu as Constantine one day, while we have Matt Ryan as Constantine. One day. Maybe. I'm kind of on the fence. I know Lex does a bunch of damage, but I don't know. He's Ascended. He should be fine. So that is L, N, and Beta Club off the table now. Again, if I fail any one-shot at any point, I have lost the challenge, and I have to suffer some punishment. Punishment could be anything. It could be giving away shards, it could be making me do something cringe. Alright, there we go. My bald billionaire is so goated. My bald billionaire's the GOAT. The GOAT. Have you got Chromatic Gun? I do not. I'm actually missing that artifact. So Batman's parents are safe. Damn. That was a little bit of an input delay there. some decent damage, though. I definitely have the ability to get a good beta club value. Definitely. Alright. Just gotta keep whacking him in the face repeatedly. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Lex is crazy. He does so much damage. A lot of people sleep on Lex. But the guy does insane amounts of damage. So much damage, dog. Alright. Actually, can we get... Let's call in the drone strike. Let's call in the drone strike. LexCorp! Get cooked, little bro. The Raptor's so tough. He's so goated. He's so goated. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 pips remain. And I still have some pretty solid options on the table. EPI is still on the table. That's massive. That's massive, dog.
I won't break anything.
Putting in weight. Bald human billionaire putting in weight. Yeah, trust. Let's see. Let's see. What do we have? Oh. Oh, well, E is just a useless letter. Alright. Alright, we have someone to hold passive stance for us. Let's go. I found it. I found the useless letter, chat. We still have G on the table. Again, John Stewart, Green Lantern. He goes by his name first. So, G is still on the table. We still have Grodd on the team. M is still on the table as well. EPI is huge. I tested it a couple times. I did it 4 times in my first fight. No issues, but I did hear other people were having issues with it, so... I would not, you know, start risking it. I think it's still too risky. It's too, like, highly unstable at this point. Z's a big letter to have as well. Zatanna support is crazy. It's very powerful. Alright, I think EPI alone might honestly be enough. So, because it's Poison Ivy. She goes by P, so she's taking up the P slot. Then, we're going to go E for Enchantress. We still have V. We still have Z. Let's see. Do I want to use H? You know, put a Harley on that team. J is off the table already, so no Joker characters. H is on the table. We have access to a Hawkman. You have access to a Hawkman, but the problem is, if we use EPI, then no Peacemaker, no Flawed Justice team, so Hawkman, in that regard, is of no use to us. So, if Hawkman's no use to us, then H really just leaves us with the options of Hawkman or Harley, and in that case, I think we go with Harley. And if we're going with Harley, then I don't believe we actually need Enchantress, because these 2 alone will be enough. Vixen, Beast Boy's also on the table. No, Beast Boy's not, because I used Batwoman to drown. B's off the table. That's a test of human ingenuity. Okay. So, I was saving H because I felt like H would either be Harley or... I was saving H because I felt like H would either be Harley or Hawkman, but because we are using EPI, so we're using a Poison Ivy, no Peacemaker. So, there we go. We're going to run Crown. Also, for the record, the initials on this team are PH. Do with that what you will. Crown. Let's see. Cyborg's an annoying AI. I think I'm going to fight him with this team. I believe that leaves me with 2 more teams, and I still have some pretty strong letters. Vixen herself is still on the table, though. Has air quality improved? Yeah, I wanted to go biking this morning, and I just woke up and I felt too tired. I'm not dying anymore. I might go later this afternoon, just like around the city. Or maybe take a walk outside. I've been wanting to get outside more. It's just, last couple of days made it brutal. Probably going mini golfing tomorrow. We'll see if she shows up. Tends to be busy, but it's always nice to hang out with her in a group, because we're in the same young adult group. There we go. It's not worth super moving here. And we got him in a convenient position. Alright, where are the Gooner comments about? Oh, I wish EPI had me in that position, backed up against the wall, cornered. I know what kind of man. I know my audience too well. Ain't nothing but Gooners. We still have Lasso on the table as well. There we go. Get cooked, little bro. No, that's wild. That's wild. Nah, that's wild. That's crazy. For my folks on the video that probably won't see the chat, I was gonna comment from our boy Gabe. Never search Harley Quinn and EPI PH on Google. No. Oh, hell no. Kurt Angle meme. At least I got one epic lethal attack chance on Supergirl. Just need one more. Oh, yeah. The invasion split props. Alright. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. I do actually have Puppet still on the table. I don't even know if I have anyone who's decent with Puppet at this point. Alright, am I News Flash? Do I have a decent artifact for Flash? Because with Fahrenheit, he would wipe the floor with most people. Dark Metal cards, maybe? Ooh, Kami Dogu Dagger for extra damage boost. Is there a decent artifact? We could just use Lasso. We could just use Lasso. So, G's on the table because Grodd. Flash is on the table because F. M's on the table. We haven't used Martian Manhunter or Mr. Freeze. Am I gonna actually do something stupid? I think I'm gonna do it, chat. I think I'm gonna do it. Unless there's another option. Z, and then it's a pretty solid team.
Mr. Freeze.
But do we have a decent artifact? Do we have a decent artifact? How's it gonna hate me, but I think it's the I think it might be the choice we have to go with. But alright. Let me show you this. Let me show you some pretty cool you can do. It means I get to save Lasso for my last fight as well.
Vixen.
An IQ too high? No, it's not. I'm using Puppet. Automatic IQ, like, debuff. I've got, like, every negative effect possible now because I'm using Puppet. Just I can't really use Beta Club. Maybe Harpoon Hook might be decent. But he would... I think they might have to be frozen while I use the Harpoon Hook. I think it's just safer than use Puppet, honestly. So, Mr. Freeze. Everybody says Mr. Freeze. So, we're going to go with M for this. We're going to go V for Vixen, and we're going to go for Z for Zatanna, and we're going to run Puppet. Someone in the comment section, if I make this a video, someone in the comment section is like, oh, but you technically cheated, Edgy. You see, like, this is, you know how it's going to be. Alright. It means I got to save a lasso for my final thing.
Begin.
Okay. Chat, trust. Chat, trust. Trust. Just trust me, chat. Have I ever led you astray? Hand of Zatanna, his movement is disabled. Normally that would be annoying, but because his movement is disabled, he's stuck in the freeze zone. He can't back out like they normally would. Spam that a couple times, get that going. Alright, we push him back into the corner just so he can't be annoying in the future. Yep. Look at that. Elite strats, chat. Elite strats.
Never mess with magic.
Elite strats. And now we cycle.
Believe in magic yet?
Hey, excuse me? Since when are you got unfrozen?
We're all right.
Elite strats. When do you go back to uni? August like 9th? No, September 9th. So I still got like a whole extra month. Unfortunately, because he's gonna get constantly power drained, Z's not gonna really be able to do much. But that percentage health damage as an extra boost, she's a free like character we get. Because she's the only Z character. Plus that extra incoming damage go crazy. There you go. So, we got like an extra month and a half, I think. There you go. There we go. Come on. I can't even see the Hand of Zatanna buff. There's just too much stuff going on screen. And just look at how awful Puppet is, by the way. It's got an incoming damage boost, and it still can barely pull its own weight. Abysmal, chat. Abysmal. Beta Club would have ended this fight 30 years ago. But we're limited to one artifact, charge per artifact, basically. Look at its abysmal damage whenever, like, you know, it doesn't have a buff going on. Look at that. We're doing like 30 mil per special with the incoming damage boost. I'm doing 10 without it. There we go. So Puppet is off the table. M is off the table. V is off the table. Z is off the table. Meaning, we are at the final tip. Let's see what we got to work with here.
I'm standing my ground.
Alright. We are going to use, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to run E. We're going to run F. And I think we haven't used the C character yet, right? And we haven't used the G character because John Stewart, Green Lantern. So we could actually run this.
Cyborg.
Chat, up to you. Is this in violation of any of the rules I set, or am I okay to go ahead and run this team? Actually, I'm going to go Harpoon Hook. Thoughts? Is the whole Grodd thing in violation of any of the rules I set? Because we stated J for John, because John Stewart, Green Lantern. How do you beat Joker in solo raids? You just use a Superman character, I think. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Alright. Chat, final call. Is this in violation of any of the rules that we have set?
Gorilla Grodd.
I'm gonna give it a little bit. See if anyone has any oppositions. If not, we're going to go in and we're gonna cook little bro. This is going to be F for Flash. Already used a Victor. I think it's Cyborg, though. Alright? If you're being serious, I could probably use, like, Jokerized Batarangs on Classic Flash. Have I used the C already? I haven't. So F is Flash. G is Grodd. C is Cyborg. I'm being serious here. Final calls. I think you're joking, right? Technically. Nobody says Victor to Cyborg. Some people will say, you know, I don't know. Like John, nobody ever really says John, like Green Lantern to John Stewart. They just say, yeah, John. Like, this is it, right? When you beat every solo raid, like a compilation. I've done videos where I beat full solo raids front to back. Alright. I think this is it. We're gonna go Lasso Hook. We didn't use an E character. You know what?
Batman.
You know what? I will forego Grodd
Enchantress.
to get rid of the G rolls. Is Mr. Free good? He's fun. High investment, though. I'll make John Stewart count for both J and G. Alright? We'll use Enchantress. She's the only E character. I'm pretty sure between Classic Flash and Lasso, we should be alright. Watch me fail at the final hurdle, chat. Watch me fail at the final hurdle. What are you doing? Join late? I have to play all my solo raid pips, all 8 of them. I have to one-shot with all of them. No duplicate letters, no duplicate artifacts. I can only use 1 character per letter. So if I use any Superman character, I can't use a Supergirl character, I can't use Scorpion, etc., etc. It's like a little challenge.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Because I'm bored, basically. There's just nothing else to do in this game, so I have to make it challenging for myself. There you go. There you go. There we go. There you go, sir. Oh, messed up. Fine. Ah! There we go. That power steal from Cyborg go crazy. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I'm not saying too much. I'm focused, chat. I'm focused. I'm locked in. Locked in. Locked in, edgy. Nice! There we go. Silver Dr. Fate is a great support character. It's just extra power reduction and reduced defense. It's always going to be useful, basically. Power reduction is always going to be useful for the most part. Gentlemen, there we go.
I am vengeance.
All 8. I played all my pips. 1 character per letter. No repeat artifacts. God Killer is just there for passive stats. Enchantress carry? No, for real, bro, for real. She put a curse on Batman. Bums, whatever, yeah. I just got Deathstroke. Is he worth using? He's decent as a starter. He gives you some percentage health damage. You won't be using him too much later on, but starting out, the extra percentage health damage is nice. That's pretty good. It ain't Supergirl charge, but hey. Not gonna complain. I need all the epic reforges I can get. Alright. I think I have to restart the game for the split rewards to show up. Spent 35k on Mr. Gems, Mr. Freeze, and can get a single shard. That sounds... Damn. That's really unlucky. My EPI crit attack chance, max crit damage, max lethal, max lethal, I think you said. Like, max crit chance, max crit damage, max lethal. How's the build should I put? Yes. Fast attack chance is a must. Any character who uses basic attacks is going to be a must for fast attack chance. Alright. Going to be rank 8. Getting carried by the team. Edgy. Absolute garbage YouTuber getting carried by his team. Freeloading off hard-working individuals. What an awful person Edgy is. Edgy exposed. He's going to get canceled. Edgy diss track when? How long have you been live? 2 hours apparently.
Supergirl.
Edgy's truly the devil incarnate, the root of all evil. Nobody is more evil than Edgy. What an awful freeloading, what's it called? What an awful freeloading bum. Alright, I gotta swap out one of my fast attack chants. Alright, we want crit damage. No! That's crit chance. No, not resistance, just crit damage. Epic crit damage. Epic crit damage. That's rare crit damage. That's rare crit chance. Epic crit damage. Epic crit damage. That's epic defense. No. No! It's giving me everything but epic crit damage, bro. Yes! Yes! Is Edgy the... What? How do I get good at this game? I mean, you just practice. That's minus 100 mil threat, though. That's crazy. Or 100k threat. Alright. It's actually better. It's more ideal to have it. It's just because now I have to swap my build around. There it is! Finally! That took forever. Alright, let's see. Alright, gotta swap one out. Swap out one more crit damage. And put a fast attack chance on. Okay. That's what I need. Alright. We'll swap. Oh, yeah. That's easy. All attack. That's fine. Crit chance. Oh, yeah. Crit chance damage there. We don't need that, so we can swap that out for a fast attack chance. If I can get one. There we go. I'm pretty sure that is higher threat than I started with. Clockmo! It increases how many hits you do. She has 3 fast attack hits. So fast attack is like basically just double hits. So if you have max 75 fast attack chance, there's a like 3/4 chance when you hit the opponent, it's plus 2 hits. You hit them twice instead of just once. And if it's a character that has 3 fast attack hits, now you hit them 3 times. But there's only a few characters in the game that do that. Yes! Finally! Can we get this to be attack? Epic armor pierce is fine. But I ideally want it to be attack. That's not bad, but it's better to have attack. I'll take attack or lethal damage. This system sucks. Armor pierce is fine. Devo will lie. What, Devo? Forever?
Supergirl.
Press on the wrong character.
Supergirl.
I'm slightly less broke, boys. I'm slightly less broke. What a fraud, for real. Couldn't even fully ascend Supergirl. What a fraud. Clockmo. Edgy a fraud confirmed. Hashtag cancel Edgy. Where's Robo Hobo? It's just, it was an effect that happened because of, like, the computer's input from my mic getting messed up. It gets annoying after a while. I would know. I can see the viewership dip. It's not worth it. Almost there. Almost to the promised land. I was gonna do something. Oh yes, I have keys. Alright. I can finally get to Vault 4 here. I think I should be able to get the icon suit. I'm not even worried about saving keys. I really don't think there's going to be anything interesting next season. Unless they drop a new solo raid, nothing interesting is happening. I'm going to be honest. Alright, there you go. All I need now is an icon suit. I guess the artifact match wouldn't be terrible. Because I do need to max it out. Let's see. Yep, it's the only one I'm missing from the Prometheum set. I'll try to collect all the artifacts. Dark Knight season, but even then, even if it's Dark Knights, then I just need to get to Crime Alley Gun. And that's Vault 2. And I can get to that easy, like, after playing, like, a couple solo raids. What do we do now, chat? What do we do? Like, I finished Legends Reborn Vault already. I'm on Vault 4 for a lot of things. I've collected most of the things I need. I do need an on ice. I actually do need the on ice vault to come back because I'm actually at the point where where I actually don't have anything to go for other than on ice. You know it's bad when, like, you're at the point where literally all you can do is just collect artifacts to say you have them. Can I get Injustice 2 mobile on my PS4? You can get the console version, but the mobile version is, no, the mobile version is, it's for mobile devices. I didn't play the console version. I played the console version on Injustice on PS4. Injustice 2. Chat, what do we even do at this point? Like, you're in my position. What do we do? Nothing really interesting to do. You're just here to level up characters. You want to fully ascend your favorite character. There's just nothing for you to do anymore. What do you do when you reach the top of the mountain? What do you do when you're the greatest of all time? That goat thing. I don't think I'm there yet. But I'm gunning for that spot. I'm gunning for it, let me tell you. I don't think I'll ever be the GOAT of Injustice 2 Mobile. I think that title's always going to belong to Alter. I'm saving my arcane capsules so that when I actually do get around to 7-starring by Fury of the God Shazam, I can level them up. The only other legendary I need to level up is Enchantress, and I'm not really in a rush to do that one, I'm not gonna lie.
The Flash. Green.
Also, I'm just out of important tech characters to level up, chat. I'm leveling up Multiverse Green Arrow. Beetle's done, Brainiac's done, Collector's done, Batman's done. All the important ones are done. We just got bums left. All these useless ass characters. I can't wait to level 80 my Multiverse Captain Cold. I can't wait to level 80 Grid. Said no one ever. I'm gonna do some daily. I'm gonna do like my 3 fights just to get the dailies out of the way. Chat, what do we do? What do we do, chat? I don't know. What is there to do? The game's just so limited. I should probably level up some characters. Like, y'all feel me, right? There's just not much to do in the game. What are you going to do when you reach the top of the mountain? I just gotta sit here and wait for the next update. Oh, it's 7:20. As in the date. I hate 7:20, chat. What teams are good as a beginner? Well, as a beginner, the first character you're gonna get is King of Atlantis Aquaman. You're gonna join a league. First character that's really gonna start doing a lot of damage for you in solo raids. You're gonna do percentage health damage with King. And then you're gonna unlock that one in the drown. Getting both the Kryptonians, the DC Universe Kryptonians are good. DC Universe Supergirl and Superman are probably 1A, 1B in the game. I don't know, what else is there to do? I mean, you really just start, when you build your King team, you have a DC Universe Superman, you start building your DC Universe Superman. You work your way through solo raids, you invest in the right artifacts, you invest in the important artifacts. You get a Fahrenheit or a Beta Club, it's one or the other. You get a lasso, you start building your 7 teams, and then you just start grinding until you can reach the day where you can comfortably one-shot. And at that point, you're just building characters you like for fun. That's kind of the game.
Begin.
What is that, Akara? 5 stars. Alright, let's see if she bugs out the game.
Begin.
Nope, good. When are you drinking coffee? I'm a caffeine addict now. Oh, just bless the fall. Alright, let's see if she plugs out the game again. Nope, alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let her kill me here. I wanna see if I die to her, is that gonna bug things out? Let's see. Nope, regen matrix proc, fine. Okay. Let's see. No regen matrix, is that gonna bug it out? Huh? Bro was invisible! What was that? Huh? I mean, I admittedly threw that match just to see what would happen, but huh? You saw that, his weapon was just floating in the air. I pressed the special one and did the special one. She was unhittable, of course, but then you finished the special one, immediately got decked in the face. That's just weird. This game is so buggy, man. Yeah, well, it's because DC Universe Supergirl Special 1 has a random tendency to crash the game. It's not every time, it's completely random. Did y'all see that? That was so weird. You saw, I fought her once. I took her out immediately, no issues. I let her take me down, cool, immediately. Yeah, she was 7-star ascending. The first one with 5 stars, and I took her out immediately, and that was no issue. I put Batman in first so that he would guaranteed get hit by crits. So that I would proc his passive. And I knew that because there was a Batman character on the team. I would be given a free res. Because Joker revives you twice if you're fighting a Batman character. Very useful against the Batman who laughs in invasions. Yeah, it was just a weird interaction. I'm trying to figure out what is causing the bug. It seems that if you take her out immediately, there's no issue. If she takes you down or kills one of your teammates, that seems to trigger it. I've also heard that the Collector will trigger it. If Collector's on the team, I think it automatically bugs it out. Because it's something to do with the reflective shield. Alright, that actually just straight messed up. Yeah, see, again. So it seems that you're at a very high risk of the game bugging out if you get knocked out. But then I tapped the special one, and it respawned me in. I'm gonna lose this match because I was definitely messing around. I wasn't. Also, it's one of my weaker teams. I just play for fun. I'm more concerned about trying to figure out what the issue is here. Yeah, that hazard spam is annoying as hell. Weird that. Can we run into her again? Because obviously everybody knows this bug's a thing. But I'm still trying to figure out why. What's causing it? Oh, Silverstein. I want to see if I can find another DC Universe Supergirl team. Actually, that's a lot of points. I kind of want to try for those points. Because every time I fought her, if I knock her out immediately, like with a Raiden Twin Blade or a Multiverse team, no issue. No issue at all. If you get knocked out by her, I feel like that's what's triggering the bug if you're fighting her, and I messed up. I thought I could combo drop him, I couldn't. I'm also nasally right now. I'm like congested. But it feels like if I get knocked out, if I press a special 1, I respawn back in. Appreciate it, game. I try to back off. The AI always has priority over you. Alright, come on. Nope. Just give me a Supergirl opponent so I can test out more things. Oh, 3 more points. I can't say no to that. Alright, let's go. I was reading something, chat, so that's why I'm not saying anything. I'm multitasking. Just wondering what the hell is causing. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's not sell this time, chat. Let's not sell. Okay. I want to see. Even if she's fully ascended, if I can just take her down quickly. I want to see if that's going to cause any issues. See, I took her down quickly. I didn't die to her. No issue. You know, that's going to be an issue. We crit resisted. Cog him again. 9 interrupt specials. Oh, that was just a weird interaction. Yeah, see? If you take her down before she can take down one of your teammates, it seems to be fine. No issue at all. But if she kills you, then you're cooked, basically. That's fighting her, though. Let's try to play her. Let's try to play her.
Supergirl.
Yeah, let's try Twin Blade. Right. And then we'll run regen. You know, it's weird that the regen matrix, the Kryptonian one, only works on one Kryptonian. I'm just saying. Speaking of Kryptonians, where's the better choice? I'm a Doomsday hater, by the way. Not really a fan. I thought he was cool as a kid. Then I grew up and actually got a taste. I don't know. I don't like Doomsday anymore. He's boring to me. Oh, he's a cool monster that gets stronger every single time, man. So, is that just me, chat?
Begin.
Like, well, where are the absolute characters? See? If you play her, though, immediately. Oh, but you see what else is there? Collector. Collector's on the team. Every time you fight Collector, I'm telling you, it bugs out. And it's a conspiracy, I say! So. What we've learned is if she knocks you out, it will bug out the game. But if you knock her out fighting her, just quickly, no issue. Now, playing her seems to be a little different. Same guy. Same collector. Let's do the same thing. But this time, let's not have Kara deliver the finishing blow. Let's tag out. Oh, well, she crit. I think. Again, same bug. Playing her, if you knock out someone, causes this issue. I wanted to tag out to Girl Seal and have, like, Girl Seal knock him out. Alright. Give me another high threat team that doesn't have Collector in it. We'll see what happens when you're not fighting a Collector. Alright. High threat team, no Collector. I knew nothing was going to be fixed when it was 30 minutes. But let's see this, alright? No Collector on the team. What happens? Does it work fine, or is it still bugged? Bugged. It seems like playing her. Every single time you knock out someone, it seems to cause the bug. If the bug happens to you, where your character doesn't tag in, it seems like you can press a special 1 and spawn back in. If it happens to the AI and they get knocked out, it seems like you can't really do anything against them. Back, do I get mod though? No. See? Collector seems to be the, like, common denominator. If Collector's on the team, it seems to almost always bug out whenever he does his reflective shield. However, she does bug out fighting other characters. So, let's try some. As a flash deal. And you know what? Just give us a Kryptonian bundle. All 3 of them. For 100. And again, the moment you knock out a character with her, it crashes. I wanted to get him low on health and then tag out to one of my other characters, but he was being annoying. Superman's AI is always pretty annoying. Every single fight has bugged. Every single fight, I have used Supergirl to knock out someone.
Begin.
Is normal Supes even good? I know base Supergirl isn't. I think he's alright. I mean, I have an annoying time fighting him. He's got that immunity thing for KO once, but I don't really think he's all that great. I think Diana's better, because she's got the Amazon setup. You know, I just want to lower their HP, but I can't, because she just wipes them too fast, and they just keep backing off, because Arena AI is annoying as hell. Ooh. Let's use someone that was going to, like, let's use a team that's probably going to bug out the game a lot. You know anyone good at mini golfing? I gotta win, up my aura. Maybe she'll like me more. She won't. She already thinks I'm pretty cool. For some reason.
Darkseid.
Alright. This is got like a 95% chance to bug out the entire game. We got 2 Supergirls, and we got Collector and Deathstroke. Let's see.
Begin.
Okay.
You'll never get past me.
No? Alright. Literally anyone on your team. If she's on your team, it seems to bug it out. Yeah, I spent 20 gems. Just because I wanted to show this off. How what? How is this a thing? I don't know. Alright. Next thing we'll do. Next fight we'll find. I won't even tag Supergirl in, right? I won't even tag my Supergirl in. I'll tag my Darkseid in for power gen. Downfall reached. Yep. This town will be the downfall of us. Huh? Oh, she sent a shockwave. Pretty cool, actually. Alright.
You'll never get past me.
Alright. Let me... Alright. You know what? I want to see if... Oh? Oh? An actual fight where things seem to work? Wow, we actually got one fight in where it actually worked! I didn't tag in Kara once that fight. All I did was proc the reflective shield and let her bully me. One fight! In 7 fights! We had one fight that actually worked, chat. One fight that actually went as it was supposed to. Right on. Alright, let's tag in Kara for damage. Ooh, is it the bash dax?
You'll never get past me.
Is that like messing something up? Okay. It seems that the application of bash dax seems to have messed something up. Because we didn't tag her in all fight. And it worked fine. But the moment we tag her in to apply anything at all, it immediately bugs out. We're learning. We're learning. Yo, is that Boomer? Edgy is big brain. Edgy has an average IQ in a Edgy has an average IQ in a place where people can't read. Yeah, Arena is irrelevant. But the problem is it actually also happens in Invasions, and that's a little bit more relevant. Because that mode is ass, but the rewards are actually pretty decent, and that's the problem. Alright, what do we do with special? What do we like only do specials with Kara? What if we don't hit them at all with basic attacks? Oh! I accidentally hit him once though, afterwards. We might be cooked because of that, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Armor pierce! No! It seems like if you land any basic attack at all, it messes it up. Lawless League Invasion, remove words. They should just give us better game modes. No one would be defending League Invasions if we actually had good game modes. See, I knocked him out with this... Yeah, it does, though. But it seems to be something with the basic attack hits. Because I knocked him out with the special 2. And he tagged in immediately. I hit him once, and then hit him with the special 2. Messed up. So let's try to only do specials this fight. I have to play Arena mode to get 2,000 gems a week? Yeah, just don't use Supergirl. You can progress pretty easily in Arena with, like, a decent game. If you have Twin Blade, it's easy. And if you're in a, like, easy arena, then you don't even really need to worry about it. Do one fight and you got it. No, she disabled my barrier. I'm so cooked. Chat, I'm chopped hosed. Alright. We are not going to hit him. We're going to try and not hit him at all with basic attack hits. We're going to only tag in Supergirl to do specials. Yo, Collector, don't you have like a 95% chance to actually power steal? Getting cooked by RNG, what else is new? That's Injustice 2 mobile for you. This is the ball billionaire! You gotta stop him. Hey! Where'd you even get that from? No, I'm gonna get freeze locked. He has infinite money. I can't even do anything against the guy. Huh? I just brought the reflective shield. What? What is this fight? Huh? Huh? When tap joy exists? Yeah. I mean, if you live in a country with it, obviously. I can't even make it like U.S. only joke because I'm worried people might think I'm like a nationalist. Oh, I wiped him out with the tag and attack. No issue with the tag and attack. Oh, incredible! What the was that? 120 million points a weekend for my account. It's a grind. Yeah, just don't use Superhero in that case. I can't make a joke about America only real country because that sounds so nationalistic. But what I have learned today, if you are fighting a Supergirl character and you wipe her out quickly, no issue. If you get knocked out by her, it will cause the bug, but if you press the special button, you spawn back in. If you are fighting with her on your team, if you knock out anyone with her, seemingly with basic attacks, it automatically, like, bugs the game out. Special attacks seem to, like, not do it as much. And we were able to knock someone out with a tagging attack. So it might be something to do with that bash duration, because I don't think, like, basic attacks apply bash. I know the special 2 technically, the special 2 applies bash. So I don't know. Like, I don't fully know what's going on. So, moral of the story, don't use Supergirl in Arena. And the maintenance fixed absolutely nothing. But the moment I saw that it was 30 minutes, I'm like, yeah, nothing's getting fixed. Alright, chat, what are we doing now? I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Can I use the bathroom? Edgy Fed? Bro. Alright. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing now? Have I hit 3K yet? Can I retire? 2,979! Chat, get me to 3K subs before I see her tomorrow so I can flex. Please, make me look cool, chat. Please. Please. All I want to do is look half cool. Me and my chud ass, I'm so fat, dog. I'm at 67 energy. Or 670. No. No. The fall off is real. Downfall imminent. Yeah, what are we doing now, chat, though, for real? You're an Injustice 2 mobile YouTuber? Just because of that, it's a permanent debuff, unrinsable, just minus 10,000 cool points just because I'm an Injustice 2 mobile YouTuber. I can never be cool for that one reason. I can be the most attractive and richest man alive, but at the moment I become an Injustice 2 mobile player, it's over. It's GG's. Pack it up, little bro. Pack it up. What? I'm donating stuff in my league right now, and for some reason it momentarily, like, grayed out the person I need to donate to. It's weird. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's what I needed. Arkham. Maybe, but I don't know. It's a commitment. If I start Arkham, then I gotta finish Arkham. Alright. I just had to do that without leaking the leak code. They go Batman? I don't know. It's been 2.5 hours. You know what? I might just call it. I'm not gonna lie. I might just call it. I might just call it, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Play Halo when it drops on PS5. I don't have a PS5. You know, last thing I'll do is I'll upgrade some characters. I think I'll just call it. I do have like a mini headache right now. And I do need to drop some videos. Probably want to drop the video from today. Like the thing we recorded on stream today. Because that was fun. That was really fun.
Harley Quinn.
Chat, do I have a case for being the best Injustice 2 mobile YouTuber in terms of gameplay? In terms of entertainment, I don't think I'll ever top Alter. But I think I've definitely beaten some people. I don't know. I got a gun for that GOAT status, chat. I got a gun for that GOAT status. Who I gotta squabble up with?
Superman.
Who I gotta squabble up with?
Cheetah. Scarecrow. Dr. Fate. Hellboy.
I'll go Dr. Fate. Trying to figure out who I'm 75ing up next. You try new stuff and not I only post not like the other Injustice 2 mobile YouTuber. Cluckmo. I try. At least I'm trying to be entertaining, right? I'm trying to like have some fun and do some like interesting challenges. And I also don't just upload gameplay. I'm not gonna lie, chat, alright? Injustice 2 mobile content sucks. Including mine. Let's be honest, chat. Let's be honest with ourselves, right? Tell me when I'm telling lies. The state of Injustice 2 mobile content is absolutely abysmal because everybody just posting their gameplay without actually trying anything, right? We all suck. Low-key, I'm not gonna lie. Because the game itself is limited, but most of the gameplay is just, here's my daily pips. The occasional, like, you'll get the occasional guide. It's why I don't do daily gameplay anymore. It's why that all of the stuff you see daily, I do on stream. And all of the guides, I will make like condensed guides for things. And the condensed guides become videos. Give me 150 gear mats if I could. just let me be able to max everything, and then I'm gonna be in the same boat where I literally just can't do anything with my gear mats. The fall off is real. It's just one infinite void where we just can't do anything with any of our resources anymore. Why am I building Soul Steel or Dr. Fate? You know there's nothing to do when I'm building Soul Steel or Dr. Fate. And I'm not even properly building him. I'm just giving him random rolls, whatever looks half decent. It's not even about making him useful, it's just about my OCD wanting to see all rare rolls. Wow, truly the greatest build of all time. We have Soul Stealer Dr. Fate out here. I'm missing a couple more characters for level 75 gears, and then after that it's level 80 gears, and then after that it's GG's. I'm done with gear mats. At that point it's just, gotta get all those orbs to ascend all those useless gold characters to say I actually did it, boys. Wow, what an amazing build, boys. Look at this. What an amazing build. She's so ass, bro. This shit is so ass. Oh, you know what would be fun? You can get 2 sets of gear for every character. I need like 1 billion super tokens in Worlds Collide. Need to hella roll and get various people. Yeah. It's a lot. It's pretty brutal starting out. It's better now because you got like codes and whatnot, but it's why I was like It's why I couldn't get into the game for a while, because it's just like, so many tokens and so little chance to actually roll. Hello, beautiful people. What's good, man? Probably catching the end of the stream here, because there's just nothing for me to do. I can give you all some, like, training tips.
Better quit before you're dead.
What do y'all want to see? I can send y'all home with one random pip. I'll send the crowd home happy. I only have 4 legendary. 1 is from a code, other for link account. Soul Stealer, Dr. Fate, Sharp Tongue. Does he even have a decent special? You know what? I'm gonna use Soul Stealer, Dr. Fate, and I don't even think the guy that I would use it for is here. Where's Dubs? Dubs is a Soul Stealer, Dr. Fate laser. I think it's because he just thinks Dr. Fate's cool and he likes Soul Stealer, Dr. Fate. He knows he's ass. He just likes him. I was looking for my Killer Frost and my Raven. I couldn't find them. Old Arena team, AAA Battery, Emerald Green Lantern. One in solo raids? No damage booster, though. Was back in my day, and it would be Mythic Wonder Woman, though, not Emerald Green Lantern.
Killer.
I don't know if AAA came out before Emerald Green Lantern, but Mythic Wonder Woman used to be the thing. You would use like the tag-in stuff from Green Lantern, get yourself some extra power, armor. Mythic Wonder Woman had armor pierce back in the day, and that was crazy. That was meta. And then the Justice League Cyborg team came out, and Justice League Cyborg gave them like damage boost. That one just went crazy. No, I remember the team being Mythic Wonder Woman, Emerald Green Lantern, and Batman. Predator Batman. Use the health reduction. You use the health reduction, and you would cycle tag in Batman. You would get Emerald Green Lantern boost from tagging. Then you would use armor Mythic Wonder Woman to get the damage boost, like the attack steal when you KO'd people, and the armor pierce, and you would start dominoing people. Batman Ninja Pet. He'd be too strong. Oh wait, he works in training mode. I'm pretty sure he still does. We'll use that then. It only works in training mode. It works in training mode and not the actual fight. I don't think they ever bothered to fix it because it's so irrelevant. His special's not upgraded, I don't think. I'm not bothering. Not again. Oh man. Hold up. I gotta blow my nose. Normally I wouldn't do that in the middle of a fight, but it was actually pretty bad this time. Did you see Worlds Collide Finals? I don't know, I bet on the Dogtown guy. Edgy fit, bro. What's with the lotion and the tissues in the mat? That's just like my desk, so I have the lotion there. Come on. Oh, he's got a damage cap! I should have checked that. The tissues are because I have to blow my nose pretty often. And I actually do... Oh, World Cup. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't watch him, no, but I know the result. I'm such an idiot, bro. Yes, I saw that Spain won, and people were very happy. No, I did hear that the Argentinian players like picked a fight afterwards or something like that. They were sore lose or something. I didn't watch the game. I don't really follow football. Well, soccer if you're in America, but football. Football makes a lot more sense because it's a game where you kick you kick a ball with your foot. Or as Captain Turtle put it, yes, the game where the players play with their balls on the field. Huh? 160. Probably because it's not upgraded. He has no damage boost. It's not like he has crit damage. The crit damage is going to be very relevant because of the ability to double dip. Also, he's not built either. He's not built at all. I don't even remember what I put on the guy. I just put whatever looked good. I didn't get the block fat up in the pen. Edgy will be glazing Worlds Collide effect. LeBron's Legacy. What? Is it Worlds Collide or World Cup? I'm pretty sure you mean Worlds Collide. World Cup. Alright, I've lost it, Chad. I'm cooked. It's over. Pack it up, He's got dementia. It's over. It's so over. He's tripping off his own words. This is almost as bad as the Mel Melissa thing, where I accidentally got their names wrong the entire time. I'm like, yeah, I think Millie does a great job with what she was given across her 6-season run, because I meant to say Melissa, but I said Millie, because I said Millie and Mel, and I messed them up. I'm messing up as well, because I'm not blocking fast enough. No, anything but that. No, he's gonna confuse me. The Aura Metal cards went away, chat. Aura Metal cards went away. They went away at the final moment. That sucks. It's not gonna be enough because I've been playing like ass. He's got dementia, boys. It's over. Pack it up.
Order shall prevail.
Yeah, he sucks because he don't even have max crit damage. Guy's got nothing. No upgraded special, no extra crit damage. Homie has nothing going for him. Not even properly built. No good passives. His special isn't even upgraded. Homeboy is ass. I've given this man nothing. And Dark Metal cards keeps going away. I'll do one more run. I'll actually give him proper crit damage this time. What's up, Edgy? What's good, man? I think I've got dementia. I'm cooked. Alright. How much do I need to actually give him max crit damage? Alright. We'll swap it on an attack for a crit damage. I'm cooked, man. I'm unk. I've got dementia. It's time to pack it up. Just need some crit damage. Ooh, 420. Nice. Don't know who that is. Helmet. Like the band Helmet? Solid band. Chad, I'm sad. It's 9 years today, man. 9 years today. House is the only one that's going to get that, by the way. He's the only one that knows what I'm talking about. I think I got the date right. I think. 9 years today, boys. 9 years today. Well, this is the best I can do. His crit damage is weird because of all the things around it. Alright, level 1 Sharp Tongue. Bro's got absolutely nothing going for him. Why not? I'm doing this for dubs. Alright. Just to show you how stupid this combo is. No power creep. Why you gotta make it depressing? Because it still hurts, man. It still hurts. It's really been that long. It's crazy. And 2017 was a sad year, Chad. Oh, really sad year. Today's a really sad day because of the double entendre. Alright, Dr. Fate's got this. Bro's gonna build combo. Bro's got this. Bro's got this. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, 300 mil. That's not bad. Dr. Aura. Dr. Aura. Let's proc the super move. It's not a proc. It's a guarantee. I do the super move if I press the button. Proc is for chance. What hurts? If you wouldn't get it. Imagine a character like Master Thief Catwoman's passive, Primal Swamp Thing's attack animation, and the super move and the stats of Never let bro in the kitchen again. Never let bro in the kitchen again. That's crazy. They actually have passive specifically for operations. That's insane. They're so useless. They got a passive so they could be even more useless. Dr. Or kind of crazy we didn't get a Dr. Fate though. Kind of crazy we got a Hawkman and not a Dr. Fate. Kind of crazy that we got Peacemaker belongs in the Suicide Squad. Why the hell are you in a flawed justice team? They didn't even interact in that universe. Let's go. Dr. Aura. Dr. Fate has so much aura, chat. He's the GOAT for real. He's so ass. Yeah, 185 mil to 390 mil just from upgrading a special is crazy. And if we go off the base stats too, it was like 13k up to 33k. Yeah, it's insane. All I did was give him a little bit of extra crit damage and upgrade his ability. That's insane. Well, let me show you, man. Let me show you. Let me show you what a real artifact, not artifact. Let me show you what a real class passive looks like. Wait, do I have this one maxed out? No, I only have his special 2 maxed out. I think I have Batman. Oh, actually, we'll use Suicide Squad Deadshot, I think. Because I have him. We did do. Where is the guy? Let me find him. My tech characters are ascended just so I can do the special 3 with them. Just so I can do the sharp tongue nonsense with them. That's all that's the only reason they're upgraded. They look good in white clothes. Most of my stuff's black, though.
Deadshot.
Black is the best color, because it's no color. But I usually wear black because it makes, like, the design pop out more, because I wear a lot of band shirts. Oh, actually, I think this is a really cool shirt I have. I love this shirt. Bullet for my Valentine, bats and whatnot. But it makes the design pop more whenever you're wearing black, so... Alright. Let me show you. See, what we have here is the tech class passive, which is 500% crit damage, which is actually a lot more than you think because dot double dips. Meaning that if you have 300% crit damage, you crit twice. 3x3, that's 9 damage. If you have 500%, you crit twice, which is 5x5. One of those is a lot stronger. Alright, let's go. I'll show you the difference here between a character that has no class passive and one that's actually pretty decent. So here I am. There's a Rocket Man. I'm almost singing that. Almost definitely singing that wrong. Huh, huh, huh. 1 billion damage! Okay. From 300. From 390-ish mil to 1 billion. So 1 billion, chat. Alright, let's push him back into the corner. Aura metal cards. I love that they follow you now. It's wonderful. Such a nice, like, convenient little thing. There you go. Rocket Man! 1.1 billion! Great, Edgy. What's good? What's up, man? What's up? 1.1 billion there. Look at that. That's the power of crit damage, chat. That's the power of crit damage. With the gold Catwoman. Probably. Like, realistically, you can, one shot with anyone these days. You put a Raven and a Killer Frost on the team, and whoever you want, you win. Sharp Tongue's just the funniest, because you gotta do, like, billion damage specials. It's so funny. Let's see. What do I have for her in terms of stat? Why do I have your gears level 75 again? Alright. We'll max out the crit damage. This has got to be the most gooner design. Try with Ascendant Meta. I just don't know if I can guarantee it to proc crit. Or proc a lethal. Because I have Dark Metal cards, but... I think if I get a good value on Swamp... If I actually get it to lethal on, like, a Primal Swamp thing, it might be guaranteed 2 bill. We'll try Catwoman first. The Agility class passive is actually useless, by the way. Alright, let's see. Bro, why are you giving me like 5 attacks? Just give me some crit. Just give me some crit damage, dog. You know, I could sit here and reroll every single character I have, and it still wouldn't be enough for my 37k reforges. And I'm not even that rich. Hi, bro. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I think the air quality is decent now. I might actually go outside again. Tomorrow I'm probably going mini golfing. Alright, chat. I'm gonna win, and she's gonna think I'm cool. Trust. She won't. I'm an Injustice 2 mobile YouTuber. It was GG's. It's GG's, chat. Pack it up, Unk. We don't need to worry about attack here, because I just need the other stats. I need to build her. Somewhat, at least. Oh, we'll go crit damage. Fuck, no. Try 380k. Bro's got, like, seriously. Man's over here, like, just let me trade. He's like, even 1,000 for 1 epic. I'll do that trade, just because after a certain amount of time, you just don't have anything else to do. It's just like, bro literally can't do anything. He's over here, like, begging to exchange his, like, normal and epic rares into epics. Nice. We actually maxed out the stats.
Catwoman.
Yeah, I have her level 80 just because I threw her in operations. This is the dumbest use of credits ever. I'm not even, I can't even bring myself to do it as a joke. I could Soul Stealer Dr. Fate because Dubs loves Dr. Fate. Yeah, and there's something that I just don't like about hypnotizing people. I don't know. Sounds a little unethical. Okay, I should just start doing challenge videos. There's actually mid-tier. What do you mean by mid-tier? No, I mean, the point here is, like, the moment that you actually put, like, the 2 strongest supports in the game, you can do crazy nonsense with anyone. And technically, it's like, I don't even need Dark Metal cards. It's just a guarantee of crits. Because it looks cooler for the video, right? It looks cooler for the audience. Every value crits. Probably better having more passive stats, but... You gotta do what makes... You know, you gotta do what looks cool, chat. Probably, like, you can replace, like, Killer Frost with someone else that gives you a damage buff. 250. Pretty good. That's pretty solid. Alright. A super move. Super move gives me a little bit of a damage boost. I don't know how relevant it's going to be, but hey, I'll take it. Bro really just moonwalked away from me. Skull, Gareth Chosen Blue Beetle is so cool. Bro is so tough, bro. Bro's aura is crazy. I should probably do a video about Supergirl invasions. Master Speed Catwoman sucks because she's not tech or meta yet. Agility, Might, and Arcane all kind of suck for this kind of thing because no, what's it called? No, like, extra boost. Metahuman is great because of the lethal boost, but the lethal thing is still chance. Tech is great because of the double, like, the crit damage boost, and it double dips. But, like, look, if you can do it with a useless character that doesn't even have a class passive, you can do it with anyone. Again, this is, like, the 2 strongest support characters in the game. But my point is, we have just reached a level in the game where you can absolutely do the most nonsensical BS of all time. You can literally do whatever you want at this point. It doesn't matter. The game's not hard. There's a power creep. You were not doing this like a year ago. You were not just throwing whoever you wanted into a team in like one time. Well, you maybe make the argument, oh, you know, if you have a beta club. But nah, I got a level 1 sharp tongue. That's what I'm running. Level 1 sharp tongue. And then dark metal cards to guarantee I crit. I'd probably get more damage out of like having extra passive stats. I just want the values to crit to show the audience. Almost 300 mil per special. Haven't logged in for a week now. A pretty cool looking special, yeah. I wonder how strong the setup would be in a Dark Knight's raid. Probably absurdly strong. You can run a passive stat artifact. You can run dark metal cards for more passive stats, and then sharp tongue for even more passive stats. I really need help building my Injustice 1 roster. I'm quite far ahead. I don't know what to do. Injustice 2. On everyone's soul, we were playing in Arena. Champions Arena, nah. We're retiring.
I stand my ground.
I don't know. I did that video about my free-to-play account.
Catwoman.
Nasally. Alright. I'll run Fahrenheit, alright? We'll compare the two. And I did that video about what my current free-to-play one-shots are.
Begin.
It's just like a slog. You beat some of the normal mode heroics, you get some decent artifacts, you build your heroic teams, and then it's all just grinding until you get to heroic 7. And then at that point you can actually start building the characters you want to build for fun. Probably should have actually stacked Fahrenheit first now that I'm thinking about it. Oh well. Catwoman actually has a very nice attack pattern. That's 2 Fahrenheit stacks, chat. That's 2 Fahrenheit stacks. Pack it up, little bro. You washed, Swampy. You washed. We got a new best character in the game, chat. Aura metal cards. Master Thief Catwoman. I'm not even gonna be able to finish stacking. I might barely be able to finish stacking. That's just 50 mil values. Oh, nah! And grind Power World. Barely past Heroic 1. We love Champions Arena. No, we don't. I mean, you just gotta build the heroic teams. Like, DC Universe Supergirl, DC Universe Superman, Scorpion, Batwoman the Drown, got no Raven. It's all about investing in the right characters. Yes, Fahrenheit works incredibly well with Black Adam. How guys, seriously though, how would you guys revamp Champions Arena? I don't know, Prismatic Legendary Shards. Exclusive only to Champions Arena. Once a week, you get like 25 Legendary Shards of any character you want. They all legend though, got 4 of them, level 75 heroes, but no arties. The artifacts are the hardest part for you then. Once they come around again, get Lasso from Legends Reborn. Get Sharp Tongue. Get Amulet of Anubis. Get Catchy Hook. Between those 4 artifacts and some decent characters, you're good. Got reworked up? Yeah, I mean, the problem is, right, Champions Arena isn't hard because what you do is you just go look for the, easiest opponents. But it's not even like you get any rewards for fighting the hard teams. So it just becomes tedious. It's way too grindy, and the rewards don't justify the grind. So you could find a way to justify the grind with some decent rewards, maybe some extra, things for beating hard teams. Maybe. See if I can actually get a lethal here. I have Beta Club, though. Oh, you should be fine.
Begin.
Beta Club, DC Universe Superman, Beta Club. What's it called? DC Universe Supergirl. If you have a Beta Club, the game should be pretty easy. It's all just team composition. And you just learn that by playing the game. Alright. Let's see if we actually get a lethal here. Nice. He's gonna break out of the freeze there, but I can still hit him afterwards.
Cannot
Lethal?
nature.
No, no lethal. It might have been lethal, actually, I can't tell. And I'll tell you if it's a crit, not if it's a lethal. In both crits and lethals, you're being told it's a crit, not a lethal. And that is probably a lethal, though. That's higher damage. Let's see. 800 mil, chat! 800 mil from Primal Swampy. Let's see. 431 mil. You see, lethal damage is all over the place. 400 mil might have been no lethal. 600 mil was probably double lethal. Or no, like... Because it has to lethal twice and crit twice. We know it's critting. Because we have dark metal cards to guarantee crits. But I would say 400 mil is probably no lethal. 600 mil is probably one lethal. 870 mil is probably double lethal. I'm so measly.
Be at your finest.
Bro, play some champions. There's no point. Killer Frost Sharp Tongue. That's interesting. I know I'm struggling though. I'm playing EPI Batwoman and Drown with Beta Club, and sometimes rating goes, but most are too difficult for me playing heroic. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say much when I can't see the gameplay. You're probably better off asking the Discord, which I think my link is in the description. I think it still works. Where is Z? Chat, where's Z? I'm scrolling past her, aren't I? Oh wait, am I on golds only? I think I am. Alright, there's Z. We're gonna give every boost. My Discord is so ass. Let me join yours real quick. Yeah. There's channels to ask for help. I usually don't answer questions just because you hear a lot of questions over and over again and just kind of get bored. Or not bored. It's just like you're like, here we go again. But I usually have members in the Discord that can answer for you and help you out. And there's always just Luca. I just call on him. He's like my tactical assist drone. Alright.
Frost.
We're gonna use all of the like stuff. Where is... Alright. We could go aura metal cards for guaranteed crits, or we could go like a gemstone. You know, for the meme? Nah. Let's use gemstone. Never use gemstone, Raven, chat. It's such a stupid idea. It's a waste of resources. It insists on itself. There's no point in 1000% incoming damage if you get 600. Using Raven Gemstone is just so stupid. Imagine if someone actually did that. And insist on yourself. You actually probably get less damage because you're more worried about keeping up Gemstone than just using Raven's 600% damage boost. And what's starting is how does damage buff actually stack fast enough to use it. I mean, on my free-to-play account, I can use it at 3, but it takes a long time for it to conveniently like stack pretty fast. I don't know. I don't know what the chances are as the star rating increases.
Magic yet? It's not magic. I love magic. Oh, you're all right. Believe in magic yet?
There we go. Let's see. Let's super move with Frost. Get the damage buff from her super move as well. Don't know how relevant it's going to be, but whatever. Why not? Alright. I'm only doing this for experimental reasons. Just to see. It's not worth it. Never do this shit. Don't ever do this. It's such an awful idea. Huh? That was a lethal, no crit. You can tell if it's a lethal and not a crit if it doesn't tell you that it's like... If you do numbers and it says lethal, then it didn't crit. Because if you hit both a lethal and a crit, the crit takes priority. It'll tell you it's a crit over it being a lethal, even if it crits and lethals. Because they can stack. But you're only going to see one of the indicators. And if it's a lethal, that means you didn't crit. If it's a crit, that means that you could have lethal, then you could have not lethal. Did we just double not crit? No, because it's lethal damage. I lethaled both times. I didn't crit either time. It probably is straight 2-bill. If I can actually get it to crit. Thank you, game, because it makes sense. While I'm hitting you, you can just back off. Makes sense to me.
That was amazing. Believe in magic yet? Oh, you're all right. I love
I need to power steal more, but if he's frozen, he can't power generate. Because with Zatanna, you need to power steal to actually do damage. Thank you, AirPod Pro.
Believe in magic yet? Believe in magic yet?
Super move, get that out of the way. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's actually crit this time. Yeah, but I want to see how much I can get with incoming damage. It's just crazy that both of those times it didn't crit. Oh, come on, crit. I can't tell you what happened there. The number was for some reason really small. And it didn't tell me if it was a lethal, a crit, or anything. Just give me the 2-bill value, game. Come on, just give it to me. Fastest way to build bash without puppet. Spam jump attacks. Honestly, spamming jump attacks probably still faster than puppet. There it is! There it is, chat. 2-bill flat. Don't know why that took so many tries. Alright, the fastest way to build bash and the way that you should be playing My Girl Kara Zor-El is alright. I'll try this. I got this. This is how you play her. If you have a full set of gears, you just do this. This is the fastest way to do it. You just spam jump attacks. If you have a full set of gears, it gives you plus 0.5 stun duration. That's an increase from 1 minute to 1 second to 1.5 seconds. This makes all the difference because this is the difference between stun locking and not stun locking. If you can't do that, then you can do a combination of the low combo, which gives you unblockable, followed by some jump attacks, followed by a jump combo. Now the jump combo is going to help you because every time you hit your jump combo, you're going to get plus 4 bash stacks. It's great. So, yours are going to just mix up stuff, right? Do a mix up, do some jump attacks, do some low attacks, keep the pressure on, keep going, keep doing this. If you have a full set of gears, just do this. This is the easiest way to play it. But if you're fighting like a stun immune boss, then it's better to mix up things. God Killer isn't doing much for me here. It's abysmal, it's actual garbage. It doesn't really give you much. It's just here for passive stats. Kara is so overpowered that you just give her whatever the passive stat artifact is and you win. So, if you don't have a full set of gears, just play it like this. I always Do a low attack, do a jump attack, jump. If he gets a chance to block, then you just go low. And if he actually does hit you, then back off. You can backdash to cancel. You can backdash to just ignore specials. Granted, I'm like the only person that actually does that. Because I'm the only character that I'm the only person that plays it right.
How's that for a combo?
YouTube-wise, at least. Me and actually Devo too. Devo is actually the person that helped me figure that out. Because he told me about the infinite jump stunt block. It's a 2-piece jump attack, by the way. You know what I should do? I should do a complete comprehensive guide of Supergirl. I should do that as a video. I'm the only person that can do it right. I know, I'm saying only person that can do it right a lot, but it's just like, I've seen some gameplay for her, man. Oh, let me tell you. Insert Kurt Angle meme.
Having girl problems?
Easy. Light work, chat. Not even hard.
Supergirl.
Can I take off a piece of gear real quick? One that actually won't mess me up. That's in my fast attack chance gear. That's my crit damage gear. Yeah, lethal, but it also has my crit chance on it. And it's got my defense on it. Yeah, I could probably take that one off. Right. Now, we'll do it without with your alt account, Kara, as well. Well, I would have to log into it, but I'll do it with this. I'll take off her like sleeve piece because it's got lethal and then attack on it and defense. I don't need that to do what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't get the extra bash stun duration. God Killer's here for passive stats. It's not that great of a damage dealing artifact. On the video? Oh yeah. Yeah. It'll be broken down into sections like star rating, how to play her with 1 gear, 2 gears, etc., what her most important stats are. So, well, I can actually still stun lock. Hold up, what? Oh, is it? I shouldn't be able to do that. Is it because her star rating's higher? Oh, Bluntman's table, I think. Actually, God Killer's pretty decent on her, because then you literally just infinitely disable block. Actually, probably means catching hooks decent on her, too. But, if I didn't have it, then I would play it like this. I would mix in a couple jump combos, a couple low combos. Yeah, I was like, why isn't he doing anything? It's because his block's disabled, so I'm actually going to do it once without it. The first time it didn't matter, just because I was going to stun lock him regardless. You can also do the special one to reduce the amount of bash you need, but currently the special one is bugged and has a tendency to randomly crash your game. Can you show your Champions Arena defensive teams? They don't really exist, they're just kind of there. I don't play Champions Arena. I have better things to do in my life. I could have nothing to do in my life, and I'd still have better things to do in my life than play Champions Arena.
How's that for a combo?
My car is, of course, 5 stars ascended, so I'm going to have a little bit of an easier time here than most people are. Doesn't change the fact that she's busted regardless. I feel like a lot of people still don't know how to play her. What's the best support character for this setup?
There goes a few of your teeth.
Literally anyone. She's so busted that quite literally you can throw anyone on the team. Justice League Flash for fast attack hits, classic Wonder Woman for crit damage. Hell, you can throw no one on the team. She's that strong. She's that absurd. Is it worth saying in D4? I think so. D4 is relatively easy. Well.
Firestorm.
Watch this. Alright, Firestorm gives me absolutely nothing. He's here to hold passive stats. Supergirl won't have an artifact. I think D5, D4 is like the sweet spot. Even D3 can be a little easy, depending on what you're in. Because it's like, you want to stay there because D1's a nightmare, and D2 is too grindy. D3 is like a sweet spot where you can play a couple matches and then, like, stay in D3, basically. See, he's trying to back away here. See, he's going to go into a block, he's going to jump and try to go for a special, but I can back off. She's also got a fast recovery. Insanely quick recovery. He's going to try and spam jump attacks. Every time he tries to spam jump attacks, you can spam back offs. He's like one of the only characters in the game that can actually punish the AI. Probably the only character in the game. See? He goes for a block, but guess what? I can go low. And if he goes for a jump attack, I can back off. She's insanely, like, she's so versatile. And her reaction time to just about everything is absurd. Now, if you want an easy infinite combo, you can go for the God Killer. And you can go for the infinite low attacks. This is what most people do.
How's that for a combo?
But you're actually going to build Bash way faster if you throw in a couple jump attacks. Because the jump attacks, it's a two-piece jump attack, and every time you do it, it's a two-piece, so it's 4 bash stacks per jump, so every time you do a jump attack, you're getting 8 bashes. I'm going to tag in Firestorm there. Just to tank super move, because most of the time that's what you would want to do. You wouldn't want to be tanking super move if you don't have high defense. Now, you can spam some jump attacks, but without that extra stun duration, he's not going to be, like, you're not going to be able to fully stun block. Why is Bro's tree attached to him? And if you go for a low attack, and you can go right into a jump attack, they can't block the jump attack, because if you go low, you're unblockable afterwards. Her kit's just busted. I think if you're playing no artifact, like, you will probably need a full set. Firestorm's not doing anything, by the way. He's giving me absolutely nothing. He's literally just there to hold passive stats. I think this is the level that she can reach.
Here goes a few of your teeth.
Yeah. That's what, 1.3 mil no artifact? Not even a full gear set. Absolutely busted, chat. Insane.
That for a combo.
1.4 mil. Like 1.4 billion no artifact. Firestorm gives me nothing, by the way. Nothing at all. So, let's use a support character that gives me something, alright? Let's use a support character that all she does is give me power reduction. Catchy Hook God Killer is probably going to be very convenient on Kara as well, because it's going to help with infinite combo more. But she already has that built in. Catchy Hook's better. Because Catchy Hook has a straight damage buff, whereas God Killer is the tax deal. And you want a damage buff. I'm getting out jumped though. Something's really annoying. Her jump attack's weird. Because it's like she doesn't stay in the air long. It's a very fast jump attack. But it means that you're gonna like hit the ground before the AI will most of the time. This is a weird, weird attack.
Here goes a few of your teeth.
Alright, power go in. Have her tank super move. Now we actually do have the block disable here, so it's gonna be a little bit deceptive. There you go. You can block right into a swipe too, like into a jump attack, because she's so fast. Hey man, what's good, man? Right. Hey, I think I've already answered the D4 question. We're not using DC Universe Supergirl Radar. Not today, little bro. Not today. There we go. 67.
That for a combo.
Like, it's absurd. It's ridiculous. Goes for a block, you can go into a low. If they go for a jump, you can back off. Use it? Nah. Probably gonna do this fight in the end stream. Oh. Going for the jump attack. What do you mean you stun resistant? Do a couple specials in there. There we go.
Having girl problems?
Do a couple specials. Throw in a couple specials for the power reduction, or for the extra bash stacks, because we have the power reduction. Got lucky that I didn't block there. Why not throw another special in? Probably going to be able to... Yeah. Got all the bash stacks here. Love the special.
Your teeth.
There we go. Full combo. Do a jump combo, chat. We want to do jump combos. That's probably the fastest way to stack. If you're not just going to spam Puppet like an idiot. I will forever hate you for playing Puppet. Not hate. I mean, like, I'm going to clown you for using Puppet. Because I think it's a very lazy artifact. It's a very cheap thing. Puppet's what people play if they want to feel good at the game without actually being good at the game.
How's that for a combo? Having girl problems?
There you go. No artifact, power reduction character. 2 seconds left on the clock. Light work. An IQ too high? A skill level too high? I am inevitable. You have yet to show skill.
Come and try.
Light work, chat. Light work. Alright, probably gonna be it for today. There's nothing to do, really. DC unit. No! No! What's Radon even gonna do on her?
Serve me at your own
Supergirl.
risk.
When do we get new reigns? How did your channel grow so fast? I don't know. We're almost at 3K. I couldn't even tell you why. Chat, why did my channel grow so fast? I'm just going to leave that one up to chat. Alright, what is Radon even going to do for her? Reduce defense, true damage. You know, I'm going to do something stupid, chat. Actually, the jump attack is going to count. I just realized the jump attack's going to count, isn't it? It's going to count. It's going to count towards the combo meter. So actually, chat, this is going to be so stupid. Alright, Constantine is here for power generation, because he gives you power generation based on your combo. Oh wait, I'm going to be doing specials so often though and reset the combo meter. Any advice for someone aspiring to be a streamer? I don't even really know how I got this far in the first place. When do we get new reigns? We don't know. We haven't had any leaks on it yet, so probably not anytime soon. Because you deserve it? I don't know, I mean, I started doing content for like... I did it as a hobby just because I enjoyed it, and then... I don't know, I guess I was just good at it. Does the jump attack not count? What? Oh, did I not push? I didn't put it on her, did I? I didn't put it on her. My bad. I don't know. I think people like. I made content. Yeah, Peacemaker is better, but oh, that's weird. No, I did put radon on her. In that case, it's super weird. Yeah, for some reason, jump attacks count as ranged attacks on Hush. The gameplay's pretty cool. Yeah, alright, that's just weird then. Okay. Alright. I'll try to use her other ranged attacks then. Alright. Alright. I don't know, I just started making content because I enjoyed it. It's so weird because it disables movement as well. It's such a weird thing. Huh? He's gonna spam jump attacks.
This mountain is
What the
not
f-
moving.
No, what is this, dog? I did this for the meme. What is this? What is this? No, what is this interaction? Huh? I'm trying to do jump attacks. Nah, what is this? Why aren't we doing range? Why aren't...
Root instead.
She's not doing ranged attacks. She has lost the ability to do ranged attacks. I'm trying to do ranged attacks. She's not doing them. She actively isn't doing ranged attacks. I'm trying to back off into a jump. She literally won't do ranged attacks anymore. Nah, what is this? She won't do ranged attacks anymore. That's just weird. No, what is that interaction? No, that's just a really weird no, that's just buggy. That's weird. That's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. I just started making content because I enjoyed it, and I guess other people enjoyed it, and sooner or later I was getting my 100 subs per week, and now we're at almost at 3K. So I don't know. I think I just enjoyed making content, and I enjoyed entertaining people, and I think the big thing is that I'm relatively quick at it. Not quick. I'm relatively good at it, I think. I might get bash stacks really fast. No, it's just like, it only counts, like, it counts as Hush's ranged attacks. Like, his jump attack is a ranged attack. It doesn't count her ranged attack as anything. It disables the movement, which makes the AI spam specials. And then, like, half the way through, she's not even, like, doing ranged attacks anymore. So actually, Hush Radon might actually be half decent in that case. I can't believe I just said that. I'll show you what we were trying to do, chat. It's just a weird interaction. What's good? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I was just pretty good at entertaining people. I don't know. I will say, I personally, maybe this is me getting a little ahead of myself, do think that I am the best Injustice 2 mobile content creator in the space currently in terms of quality of videos. I think my videos are probably the best put together. Maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but I do think I have a case for that. Want to use Hush and Radon with low attacks? Avengers Doomsday trailer drop? I'm not really an Avengers person. We know this. I'm not really a Marvel fan. Wait, why is Joker here? I meant to put classic Wonder Woman here. Why is Joker here? Was he just the one next to her? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Threat-wise. Alright. You're giving me XQC vibes? Hey. Not really the biggest XQC fan, but bro is successful. Also, I think I speak coherent sentences. I don't know. It'd be cool to make the streaming thing something one day. It's fun starting, like, I don't know. I say, like, you know, I don't ever want to act like I'm guaranteed or anything, but people have made it starting off with less. So, you know, maybe one day we can make it a thing.
Begin.
Didn't I put projector on you? I didn't have enough combo. That's fine. She can stun lock even without the thing. It's probably because I have her higher star rating. That's interesting. haven't watched a lot of Execute, but the stream, yeah, I mean, I've heard some stuff about him, especially him with making incoherent sentences, but he's like one of the biggest streamers in the world for a reason. Like, you don't get that successful without doing something right. Yep.
How's that for a combo?
No, Hush, don't die. Alright, he's good. One thing's AI is deceptively annoying. You can actually stun lock. Usually you can't do that without a full set of gears. It's almost 100% because I have higher star rating, I think. I'll make the streaming thing something one day. That'd be cool, man. That'd be really cool. Everybody's got to start somewhere. Like, streaming is one of the most competitive jobs in the world. Everybody wants to be a streamer. Because everybody wants to, like, you know, play video games and have people watch them for a living. I can't really give much advice because I don't even know, man. I don't even know what I'm doing right. I think I'm just trying to entertain people. I'm trying to, like, I'm obviously competitive. I'm trying to put out better videos than my competition. And I think I've done a pretty solid job at that. Maybe. I don't know. That's obviously up to people's discretion, to, you know, people's opinions. But I have always felt that my videos have a tighter pacing and are more, like, concise. Cohesive? Cohesive's the right word. Hush Radon. Underserved and me, bro. I haven't really watched this type of content before, but I'm a fan of your content. You're damn entertaining. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Road to 3K. Also, niche is important, yeah. Does anyone else range attack do anything? I don't think so. Hush just has a really weird AI. Like, his AI is really annoying. His attack pattern is really annoying. He doesn't really make much sense. Man, niche is important. Problem is, Injustice 2 Mobile, it's a small niche. So there's not a lot of content creators. Which is why I was like, you know, I played this game a lot. I enjoy the game. I'm going to make content on it. I feel like I can do better than the other people in the scene. Oh, what's good, man? What's good? Yeah, ignore the T. It works, by the way. It works. But yeah, I don't know. I started making content because I enjoyed it, and I just have a lot of fun streaming. I started Injustice 2 as my niche because I was like, it's a game that I have a lot of fun in. I've put a lot of time into, and I think I can make good content. I think I have. I think my videos are just more cohesive than other people in the scene. Ever since training came out, I was able to get way more cohesive. Because now that training is a thing, I can use different team setups. I do my videos in post, too. I'm pretty sure Sigvald and Deathvoid do, like, live recordings. I have always done my voiceovers in post, basically. Exception of, like, one video when I started out. All of my stuff is in post. And the reason it's in post is that I play my fights first, and then in the aftermath, I do a voiceover so I can break down and explain what's going on. And I think because I did that, I was able to actually explain what was going on in the fights a lot better. And, does Starfire or Ninja Batman jump attack count as a range? You get Robo Hobo? No, probably not. I can try it, Demo. What was I on about? Yeah, I started Injustice 2 as a niche, but the bigger overarching niche would be like a gaming thing or a DC thing. And I'd love to make that something one day. I can do some makeshift Batman Ninja team. Oh, Starfire, actually. No, Starfire makes way more sense. Starfire, Batman Ninja Robin. We get Mod Knight? No.
Batman.
Nah, bro. Classic Flash, Lasso Truth, with any character with FK, and useless character, can literally one-shot anything. Yep. Silver Soups as a damage dealer, let's see. I mean, look. Earlier I was using Raven plus Killer Frost with Sharp Tongue, a level 1 Sharp Tongue. Just to troll. I made Master Thief Catwoman one-shot. Lasso's broken the game. Lasso's just permanent triple damage. Oh, y'all should have seen what I was cooking up earlier. I had some fire suggestions. Yeah. Bro, Primal Swamp Thing did 870 mil in a single special. Suicide Squad Deathstroke, with the Raven Killer Frost setup, level 1 Dark Metal cards for auto crits, level 10 passive stance, level 1 Sharp Tongue, 1 star Ascended, Suicide Squad Deadshot, 1 billion damage per special 3. This game ain't no challenge no more. Should have seen what I was cooking up on stream earlier. Wait, no, I should have put Raid on Starfire. I was suggesting that we should have, like, they should have a boss, and the boss has a cumulative 30 million health, and every member of your league has to do 1 billion damage. Numbers would change, probably. But my point being that make it so that you have, like, a cumulative boss, and every member of your league has to contribute in some way, but you can only do a certain amount of damage, meaning you have to coordinate, and you have to work together to take down this boss. Like league raids, but actually challenging. And I was also making other suggestions like abolish the what's it called? Abolish the gold versus challenge. Put all the rare characters gears in the arena store and make them invade more often. Give us more legendary versus challenges, even with like useless characters like Arkham Knight, Batman, Suicide Squad, Enchantress, and Darkseid. I'm never gonna open a chest for any of those useless characters. Yeah, probably. I want to do more concept videos. So like, what Edgy would add to Injustice 2, stuff like that. Where do we go from here? Etc. Etc. Excuse me, Jet. I hate that. Okay, Starfire's counts. But her recovery afterwards is really bad. Really slow on that recovery. I don't like that. Huh? How do you block that? Excuse me? You're in the middle of getting hit, bro. Nah, that's some BS. Look at this BS, dog. He's in the middle of being hit and he can throw up a block.
You reap what you have sown.
Holy crap, her jumping attacks suck ass.
The green is power.
Look at this, dude. It missed! I hit you once, how are you blocking? Nah, this is some BS, dog. This is some BS. Hush actually can make it work because his reaction time is really fast. Starfire takes forever. So her reaction time is abysmal and she's getting blocked every single time. Look at that. Look at that nonsense. Look at that absolute BS. Yeah, she just doesn't have a fast enough reaction time and he's gonna spam specials. She's way too slow. How to unlock Robin? Batman Ninja Robin? He's got a versus challenge. You can also buy his stuff in the League Store, yeah. She's way too slow and they got a window to block too.
Green is power.
Ghost tap the jumps. Oh, I don't know how to do that.
You reap what you have sown.
Alright. I kind of see what you're getting at.
The green
I don't even know if that's going to be enough damage regardless. Right. It's more about just showing the mechanic than anything. Like, that's just abysmal. Probably. If I played it well the entire fight, maybe. But there's no reason you'd ever run this team. Swamp Thing's also really annoying. His AI is, like, deceptively annoying. You don't think he's one of the more annoying AIs, but he is.
This mountain is
Spams, block, jumps around. Any idea about free gems? And you live in America, you can get Tapjoy offers. It's not free gems, but it's the best value gems you're gonna get. Ain't nothing free in this world. Welcome to capitalism. Yeah, I don't even if I played perfectly, I don't think it's enough damage. It works, it's just her jumps are way too slow. Who else has got really weird jump attacks? Yes. Manta Radon? Are these rewards always this bad? Most of the time. And I think Power Girl would be the same thing as...
Black Manta.
What's it called? Power Girl would probably be the same thing as Supergirl. Same rig, probably. And the upper wall, but the wall is exhausted? Yeah, then probably not. I mean, you can probably get some gems if you just play the game, but... most people with decked out rosters are either spending into the tens of thousands or are doing tap joy offers.
Begin.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work on Manta. Swamp Thing's gonna be incredibly annoying and he's gonna snap into a block all the time. Yeah. Huh? I don't even think Manta's thing is actually contributing to it. Oh, it is. I'm using Manta as a combo builder. See, this is why this artifact is abysmal. Because nobody's using range attack and the AI is just jumping over them.
The green is power.
He's been really annoying too. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. So nasally, bro. Men, move towards me, blocked, and then backed off, all in one motion. I don't know what's wrong with this guy. Yeah, range attacks are awful overall. And the problem is the AI can actually hit you in the middle of them too. It's like, if you hit them with the range attack, like, they can block and then immediately react to it. That's the problem. It's like there's no reason, because they're either going to jump over it or rush towards you, block, and then back off.
Disturb me at your own risk.
I have an idea, though. See, if you can actually disable the movement, then you can actually, like, start somewhat hitting them consistently. Man, that makes sense. Rush towards me, immediately block and hit me afterwards. DC Universe Supergirl and Superman are, like, the two best in the game. If you have the biggest multiplier, is the hardest to land, yeah. Because they'll either rush towards you and block or just jump over it. He's got a triple jump. He's got a triple ranged. So I'm going to see if I can make it somewhat work with him. Jump attacks are abysmal.
Begin.
Wow, what amazing game design. I ain't using no Nightmare Batman. Wow, what amazing game design. What a useful attack.
The green is power.
What an amazing system, chat. They should just add some kind of, like, limit system, honestly. Same thing with reflective shields. Reflective shields are so annoying. Just make it so the AI can only hit you with so many reflective shields in a row. And then, like, block it afterwards. How is he hitting me twice there? That's like an 80% blind, by the way. Snap into a block. Gotta ghost tap that tag in. What's the point? What's the point of doing range attacks? It's just easier to actually just combo interrupt. What's the point? What's the point? It's easier for me to combo interrupt. Useless system. He snaps into a block every time, by the way. Go to hell. Oh wow, I can't even do triple range attacks while he's stunned. Amazing. What's the point? I can't even do triple range attacks while he's stunned. Incredible. This is an awful system, by the way. Like, you're better off using lasso. Oh, now we're gonna do triple attacks. Why couldn't we do that earlier? Throw more! What's wrong with you? Okay, now we want to throw triple. This system's ass. What's the point? Like, swipe back twice and tap 3 times? I have tried. The problem is that even if I could actually land it, it wouldn't matter. Because he's just gonna jump over it. It's also just a way.
Batman.
And there's also the issue of why would I? Because like, let me explain, chat. One's easier. No, they're just gonna jump over every time though. There's no point because you can just do this too. Oh, Arkham Knight Batman's giving Batman Ninja Batman. It's just more health because he's a tech character. What's easier, chat? What's easier? Useless system. What's easier? Yeah, Phantom Zone Projector is very good. Especially on Batman Ninja Batman. Sucks on Justice League Dark Team, though. And the Justice League team. Alright. I meant to end like an hour ago, but well, whatever. Alright. And for the creme de la creme. The grand finale.
Supergirl.
You can do that's pretty good. You just nail it. For the creme de la creme, my final act. I shall
Flash.
flawless with the multiverse team. Y'all remember when Deathstroke invented this team and gave the guy that invented it no credit? I'm still a little salty about that. I'm not gonna lie.
Supergirl.
Just saying. I invented this team, so I want my credit. I'm just saying. I didn't see nobody else run Multiverse Killer Frost Hybrid before I did it. Which one? What do you mean, which one? No, I invented it. I'm joking about it because he did a video on it. I'm like, who do you think came up with that team? It wasn't him, let me tell you that much. I can tell you, he doesn't know why Killer Frost is on that team, by the way.
Begin.
It's because they have freeze. Did he mention me? Yeah, I was, and then I know, I was like... Yeah, I didn't actually see the whole video. I was like, I invented this. He did? Alright, well at least I got my credit, so there's that. He doesn't know why Killer Frost is on that team, by the way. It's not because she gives multiverse, like, it's not because of the free synergy. It's actually because I just wanted a full Killer Frost team. Like, a full multiverse team, excuse me. And I was like, damn, the multiverse team kind of sucks. So I needed something to boost them up, so it's Killer Frost, but Killer Frost is on that team instead of someone like Zatanna, because Killer Frost was in the Flash, so, and I went, alright, I guess this is the closest I get to some CW-ish team. And when Killer Frost came out, she was put in the invasions for, like, the arena invasions for the Supergirl and Flash seasons. That's why that team is together. I also have done that team with Twin Blade. I think I'm the only person that's done that, by the way. I believe so. My creme de la creme, my final act. Flawless multiverse team. As long as I don't mess up here. Kick once. Break the freeze. They're going to be staggered in the freeze animation. Tag out. We're going to stun with the harpoon. Kick once. Stagger. Tag out. He's going to have some hidden, like, stun resistance at the very end. I'm going to get cooked by that. I'm going to tell. Yo, my next... You know what? Next challenge? One shots, but I can't take damage. Genuinely, that's the point I've reached. Flawless. Well, this game's hard, chat. I'm not lying. Me personally, know and understand 90% of the games, but this ducking invasion I still can't get. It's so confusing. I wish someone would clarify. Like, how does promotion and demotion work? I'm gonna try and explain it my best. And the only reason I even have some semblance of understanding is because of Captain Turtle. The way that Captain Turtle explained it, it's that I believe the general idea is that what contributes towards your end of season rewards, like the 300 legendary shards, right? That is your offensive points. So, in theory, if you are in a division with a high enough multiplier, so D1, D2, or D3, as long as you have all of your, like, facilities leveled up and win every attack without anything bugging out or, like, fighting a super hard opponent, if you win the majority of your attacks, you will get 2 legendary. And it's those legendary rewards that give you the 300 legendary character shards. That's what you want. That is based on your offensive points. Division promotion is based on your defensive points. So, something common in D2 and D3 is that you will sell on defense. You will see very low threat outposts in defense, especially in D2. Like, I've seen 27k outposts, right? Level 1, 1-star silvers. The reason you do that is you will promote to the higher division. I'm so nasally. Depending on how much you win defense. Meaning, if you win every offensive outpost, and you win every defensive outpost, you're going to get promoted to the next rank. Yeah, 19k base. D2 has a lot of really easy bases, because what people will do... I'm congested. Because what people will do is that they will sell on defense. Because if you win every... if you win every attack, and lose every defense, you won't get enough points to stay in that division without promoting. So you can stay in D2, and D2 is going to give you a lot easier opponents than D1, because D1 is all tryhards with people who want to ruin each other's day. D2 is high multiplier, generally easy outposts, because most people don't really want to promote to D1, because the only thing that you get for division is your division rewards. That's your split rewards. The thing that you get from your, like, end of season rewards are the legendary shards, and that's based on offense. So what people will do is they will put like 19, 27k outpost, or like 1 mil outpost out, and they will intentionally lose every defensive match, or most of their defensive matches, as to not promote to the higher division, to maintain D2 and stay in easy opponents, right? Like, have easy opponents, stay in D2, be comfortable. And as long as you win every attack, you won't get enough points to go and get legendary at the end of the season. So that's the idea. Generally speaking, there's like other stuff. It's like, if you attack at the same time, it bugs things out, and if someone has an artifact equipped on a character but then changes the artifact to play solo raids for that character, it bugs out. But generally, the idea is you want to upgrade your facilities because you want to win your attack points, because your attack points are what give you the legendary end of season rewards. Your defensive points are what contributes to what split you're at. Nobody really cares about the split stuff. Nobody really wants to promote to D1. People just want to stay in D3 or D2, make it easy on themselves, get the legendary rewards at the end of the season, because you can get to legendary in D3 and D2. That's the idea. I don't mind. I don't mind answering questions. Unfortunately, my nose is just really congested. What's up, Edgy? I'm Mac. I tried to explain something and I became really nasally.
Stand my ground.
Mr. Bring Me the Horizon, Mr. Bring Me the Horizon, the Big 26 is his house, so I know it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't mind the question, so I should probably make an invasion video sometime in the future, though. Probably. Alright, what's up, man? Unfortunately, I'm gonna head out. It's been 4 hours, and I haven't eaten anything, and for some reason my nose is really congested right now. It's like I try to talk, and it's like gets congested up there. I don't know why. It happens when I talk too much. It's probably a mixture of me talking too much and then the coffee. I might do a video tonight. Maybe. I might get the stream highlights of what we did today on stream, where it's me playing solo raids, but I can only pick one character per letter. And then I might do a video. I still want to do a video on the Flawed Justice team, because I need to record the voiceover for that. And I'll probably do a video on DC Universe Supergirl in Invasions. Yesterday you were listening to Hearts Burst into Fire, Bullet for My Valentine. Yeah. I have a Bullet for My Valentine shirt on. I like metal, chat. I like the metal rock stuff. Yeah. That back combo is disgusting, though. Hearts Burst into Fire, right into Waking the Demon. Okay, when anyone says Waking the Demon's one of the greatest guitar riffs I've ever heard in my entire life. It's so pink! That gif of that anime, dude. Alright. I will probably go eat something. Will I stream tomorrow? Probably not. I'm trying to think here. Is there anything interesting to do tomorrow, chat?
Be at your own
That's the thing.
risk.
Because it's really hard to stream when nothing's going on in the game. What was the maintenance for? Nothing. Fixed nothing. Stream at Worlds Collide refresh. An evening stream could be fun. I would have to eat beforehand. Try a different gacha game. Yeah, let's, well, I mean, I could do, what's it called? I could do, Dark Legion and Worlds Collide. Oh, it's Supergirl pull. That's right, her banner refreshes today. Cluckmo. I was joking, Cluckmo. Well, Supergirl event does start up. Watch the store bug for me. It didn't bug for Lobo. Watch it bug for Supergirl. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out! Right now is solo leveling or Rise out of all gacha. You should try it. I just don't think I'm interested in it though. Like, if I'm not interested in the medium, then I probably just won't do a video on. Like, I won't do it. But yeah, I think for future reference, I don't really do like daily pips anymore because I find them boring. But is Supergirl didn't bug for me? Yeah. I'm probably going to buy Lobo shards from the Supergirl event store just because I have her at 10 stars. Though an 11 star would be nice. Cluckmo. Watch, I'm going to pull her again. I'm gonna do the daily mission and I'm going to pull her again, and that's going to be the 13th firing squad. What are we up to at this point with the firing squads, man? What are we even up to? Which DC? You mean like watch DC, the Sandman series? But, all I can tell you is 10-star Firestorm got no chill. Somebody stop this man. I've seen things. I've seen things. Alright, what was I going to say? Was I going to do anything? Yeah. Is there a new episode of My Adventures of Superman? I gotta go watch that. I'm enjoying the season so far. I liked season 3 a lot. Yo, that Jess cameo was crazy, though. That Jess cameo was crazy. I really do like their iteration of Kara. I think it's a very good interpretation. It's a different interpretation. It's a very cool interpretation. Of course, it means that you can't go anywhere without seeing tons of Ray Supergirl memes, but... Your skin's great. What do you do? I wash it. How did you do infinite combo? My opponents keep jumping and doing block breakers. With who? It depends on the character. If it's Supergirl, it's because I have full gear set. So I get extra stun duration. Without full gears, I play it differently. If you watched how I play it on my free-to-play account versus how I play it on my main, I play it very differently on both. It's also why I am the best DC Universe Supergirl player. At least content creator-wise. Because I'm the only one that understands both playstyles. A lot of other people don't even know you can backdash to cancel out of specials. But yes, maybe an evening stream tonight? Maybe, I don't know. We did go pretty long today, and I did say I was gonna probably take it a little chill. Probably gonna be a video. Probably. Tomorrow we'll see. We will see. You're not number 1 because you're not A7? The other two don't even have her 4 stars, I don't think, so I think I win by default. I think I win by default. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. I'm doing some trades. You know. Gotta get rid of all of this somehow.
Supergirl.
Doing some trades. Get up to 6 stars. Just gonna take like a month. Hey, can we increase that to at least 50, chat? Let's see. In the future, I probably do want to do, like, more fun concept videos, like what they should add to Injustice 2, or things I would change, or the future of the game. You know, stuff like that. I think that'd be fun. Discussion videos always also get the people going. a swag tier list. Ooh. Something I want to do. I want to do a tier list, but
Supergirl.
it's ranking the art of every character. I need to get all the files, because there's a lot of files that you have to get. But an art tier list would be very fun, I think. It'd be cool. I think it'd be very fun to have all the art of the characters. Their no gears, their gears, their full gears version. There's already a tier list on Tier Maker, but for like the art, I don't know if that's updated though. That's the thing. But I think I need to do Invasions tier list, like an Invasions artifact tier list, maybe Invasions character tier list, maybe. Probably want to do an art tier list. That'd be fun. Probably is the best and stop posting. Yeah, you know he's on. Look, House, you and I, as people who like metal, let's be honest. The thing that we hate the most is a damn poser. You know, bro has been LARPing as an Injustice 2 mobile player. Comes back for the update. Cashes in on a new character. Spams one button. Cashes out immediately. I mean, getting that bag, economy's cooked. But, like, you know he's a player of the game. Not a fan of the medium. So to me, he's a poser. Just saying. Have you seen the DC KO game that's coming next year for mobile? They're making that? We have a new thing to add to the channel, chat. A lot of art has been changed. Powered Supergirl and Silver Batman, for example. I need your opinion. If I choose Doa, getting fair enough depends on luck. If I choose Toe, I can guarantee it, but I won't be able to upgrade it. What do I choose? I probably guarantee it, I think. Probably. What's the point of getting mats if you can't get the artifact? Fahrenheit will do pretty fine at level 1, I think. It obviously benefits from higher level, but I think getting it's more important. I think just having it. You never know what's going to roll out again. Like, it took them 7 months for Gemstone to come back. I don't know. He can't sit with us as a cool kid stable? Yeah, tell me, Matt. Oh, you know what would be fun? What would be a really fun video? A tier list for characters we want to see added. Tell me that wouldn't be fire, chat. Tell me that wouldn't be fire. Hold up, this writing is fire? Hold up, this writing is fire, chat? My top picks are Jessica Cruz. Probably Zod, too. What are we realistically getting? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't put Lobo off the table yet, but I wouldn't say he's a safe guess. I just don't think so. If you knew what I knew, I just wouldn't bet on it. I mean, in a year, I could see a DC Universe Brainiac. Actually. Y'all know what would be interesting? Brainiac is the villain of Injustice 2. Maybe for the 10th anniversary of the game, they rework it. Give us some DC Universe iteration of Brainiac. Change up something like League Raids. Add a new game mode. Be fun, I think. I mean, that could be very fun. Nah, screw it. Make it like a game mode where you can... You know, actually, I probably shouldn't say this because I see him doing this. Chat, get ready for DC Universe Brainiac, new tier, mythic or whatever. You can only get his shards in this one game mode. And you gotta beat like DC Universe Brainiac. There's a series of challenges and unlock him. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, Armored Lex makes a lot of sense as well. Is Lasso coming or not? No clue. We don't know yet. We don't know until the final week. Multiverse Armored Lex? No, Multiverse. We have Multiverse Armored Superhero. DC Universe Armored Lex would be fun. He's different enough from normal Lex too. I still want to see the Justice Gang in the game. I don't think it's gonna happen, but Mr. Terrific was very cool. And he had aura. Also, where's my girl Hawkgirl? They made a whole ass new rig for Hawkman and just took Hawkgirl's super move from Injustice 1. And Hawkgirl's nowhere to be seen. We got Mr. Terrific and Guy Gardner in Worlds Collide. We don't even have Hawkgirl in Worlds Collide. The disrespect to my girl is crazy. I mean, granted, she's such a confusing character. I think the DC Universe Hawkgirl is Kendra, right? Not Shiera. Shiera is specifically DCAU, right? Crazy arc. Crazy arc. Insane. Probably the best character in that universe, I want to say. Maybe. She's definitely the one with like the most intriguing like story, I think. Is Mr. Terrific and Guy even good? I think they're both pretty good. I think. More so that they're just in the game. Mr. Terrific, bro. Nowhere to be seen in this game. Loki, I want to see Mr. Terrific added to this game. I want to see him be Arkham Knight Batman. Let me cook. Arkham Knight Batman in Injustice 1. 6 power-up boosts. You gotta choose 2 of them. Captain the Middle, you got 3. And you can just pick. He was just like utility character. Whenever the situation called for, you would just pick that. You needed him to be crit immune. You could do that. Not immune. You could do that. Crit immune. I already said that. Stun immune. You could do that. If you wanted some extra power bars, you could do that. If you wanted a crit damage boost, you could do that. All-purpose utility support. Mr. Terrific. Choose from 6 T-Spears. Including Batman in the DCU. Yeah, obviously. Batman will eventually be in the DCU. If you're talking about Robert Pattinson, that's probably not happening for this game. He is what's considered Elseworlds. The game is only adding mainline continuity characters. So, when the DCEU was a thing, you had like Blue Beetle from the movie, you had Fury of the God Shazam for the second Shazam movie, Golden Armor Wonder Woman from the second Wonder Woman. But, I think Orm from the second Aquaman. But Robert Pattinson is Elseworlds. Because he's not DCU. He wasn't DCEU. So they're not adding that. No. Unless he actually becomes part of the universe, no. Because it's Elseworlds. They don't add Elseworlds characters. Only mainline continuity characters. Okay, if I should roll for Supergirl or wait for Absolute and I have 57 tokens. She's a very good character. My understanding is that there's not really a place for her currently, but her passive is going to make her very good for future reference. That level 20 badge is crazy. She's clutched up for me so many times. She can't die until the sun rises, so as soon as I have her badge level 20, she literally just stands there and aura farm. She can drop to like, she can take like 100 times damage her health. She can't die. Drops to 15% health, can't go under until the sun rises. So, she's actually been pretty useful for me for tanking things so Firestorm can start stacking. And her AoE is very useful. And her synergy with Ruth is nice. Ruthie, whatever you want to call her. I don't know if it's Ruthie or Ruth. Because the movie calls her Ruthie. I usually just call her Ruth. It probably is Ruthie. With a Y instead of an I. Oh, well. I said I would call it quits an hour ago. DC Universe Superman is better? Then what? I mean, you can't just say hot take. If. Better than what? What is he better than? I mean, to be fair, I'm not even really playing the game anymore. At this point, I'm just, like, yapping. We'll do this final bit here. I'll have this discussion, and then I will call it. Who is DC Universe Superman better than? I'm so chud, chat. $2,982! 18 more subs. Hopefully I can hit 3K before tomorrow. Maybe she'll think I'm cool. No. Sure it does. Weird life I live. Anyway. Who is DC Universe Superman better than? I'm still waiting here. I just want to answer this question, have this discussion, and then call it. But I don't know what Blood is talking about. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm like stupidly congested. Someone chant 18 more to 3K, yeah. Better than Supergirl? I'm like, I don't know. Like, that's... He just said better than. Better than Supergirl in the game? Probably just because bypassing immunities is such an overpowered ability. Does he mean, like, DCU Superman is better than, like, DCEU Superman is better than DCEU Superman? Like, are you saying David's better than Henry? Better? What are you talking about? I mean, I prefer David. No, I'm not lying. James Gunn just found Clark Kent on the street, dog. Honestly, David is just so good, dude. Like, he gives off Superman. He's great. Super Cousin bypass all immunity and be immune to everything. Yeah, honestly. We all know who it is, of course, DCU Supergirl, because no one comes close to DCU Supergirl apart from Supergirl. Not OP at all. Look, if there's anyone who's going to be OP in the game, make it be the Kryptonians. We don't need Heartbreaker Harley being glazed with 3 fast attack hits. How the hell do the Kryptonians... How the hell is Supergirl the first Kryptonian with 3 fast attack hits, but Heartbreaker Harley got 3? Why does Batman and Catwoman have immortality? You smell that, chat? I'm smelling some goonin'. Some simping. Yeah. I mean, like, look, Supergirl's my favorite character, but I will tell you, Superman's better in the game. Like, straight up. Supergirl does more damage. She's faster at one-shotting. But the fact that Superman can just bypass all immunities, they're never going to make something more overpowered than that. That is the most overpowered ability in the entire game. The fact that he just ignores every modifier in the game because he can bypass everything, no, they'll never make anything more busted than that. Are Harley lasers? Yeah, real. Well, CW makes sense because 9 lives things. Her? Of all people? Bruh. Guess who missed DCU Supergirl? GG? Not true. Yeah, it's like an if you miss it, you missed it thing. But the problem is the game really never... It doesn't have a lot of promotion. So a lot of times you don't even know events are going on. Most glazed character in the game, Harley, does not deserve jack. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird that one of the cousins can bypass it and the other one can't. I do get it, because if you have 2 characters, they can bypass everything. Look, with how overpowered Supergirl's kit is, if she bypassed all immunities, it's over. They could never make another character again. If you have someone who can stack incoming damage that fast, one-shot that fast, and she can bypass all immunities, never gonna make another character in the game again. They just couldn't. She would break everything there is to break about the game. She's already breaking the game, just in different ways. Fix that bum. Yeah, she's just crazy. I don't know why, man. I'm just really nasally. Alright, yeah, I'll probably call it here. It's been 4 hours, I've been going for a while. It's really congested. I think the more I talk, the more congested I get. But, appreciate everyone for tuning in. Tonight's video might be... It'll probably either be, like, Supergirl in Invasions, or the challenge we did on stream. For anyone who, doesn't watch the streams, it's just a fun little challenge video. And I don't know, maybe it's going to be a call to action. Other people can throw their challenges in the comments below. But yeah, do appreciate everyone for tuning in. If you're not subbed, do sub. Road to 3K, we're almost there. I want to do a 3K sub special. I don't know what that is. Do you see the? I've heard. That's the second person that's asked me about it. I don't know if you're the same person as the other guy. I'm gonna go check it out. When it does release, I might play it. You know, I do some DC gaming here. I've done some Lego Batman. I've done some Lego Batman. I've done some Arkham. You know what I should do? I really should do the what's it called? The console version of the game. Just stream that. Just watch the trailer. Not bad, won't lie. All right, I mean, I'll check it out. Hopefully it doesn't get canceled like the Wonder Woman game, because oh heaven knows we need more DC games. Wait, DCKO. Is this the thing that people were saying Injustice 3 would be? I'll react to it right now. I'm gonna turn that down. I'm not gonna play it for copyright. No, trust me, I know. Even I got them. It looks alright. Alright, we're gonna show. Why am I getting a duet ad? Alright. Maybe if I show it through my phone I won't get copyrighted. Alright, that model looks fine. I think the Wonder Woman model looks pretty decent. Interesting. Looks like we got some tag team action. It definitely seems like a fighting game. Oops. I got an Instagram notification real quick. We're seeing some of the characters. We've seen Robin and Batman so far. We've seen Wonder Woman and Superman. It even has PvP. Alright, we got Gooner P... Oh, we got... Well, that's some pretty decent roster looks. So we've seen the combo already. Superman, Wonder Woman. It looks like you can tag team. EPI, Constantine. A lot of different characters. You saw Lex, Blue Beetle. I think that's Catwoman and Starfire. I said EPI. She does a Poison Ivy. Starfire. Who's she hitting? I can't see. That Starfire model looks pretty ugly. I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell. No, that's Catwoman. I'll pause on it. I don't know about that one, chat. I don't know about that one. That looks... The Wonder Woman model looked pretty decent. Is that just me, chat? It looks interesting. It looks fun. I'm liking the roster selection. I don't see my goat yet. Oh, is that Doomsday? I had Doomsday. Doomsday's in this game. Alright. Alright. Now I'll just show you the rest of this. There we go. KO. Blue Beetle looking some combo. Definitely looks like another fighting game. Looks like we got some ultimates here. Ooh! I think that's a different Batman skin. Is this a mobile game or what is it? It's a mobile fighter. Okay. I mean, the graphics I can actually give a pass now. Because if it's a mobile game, then obviously the graphics are going to be worse. Interesting. Alright. I mean, my plan is to become the overlord of DC mobile games, so... I'm liking the roster. I think the roster was cool. Some of the mechanics look cool. Some of the tag team stuff look cool as well. I'm interested in how the game's gonna function. Is it gonna be like... Obviously, it's gonna be like a fighting game. I haven't played many of the Marvel games. It's giving me, like, Contest of Champions, though. I've seen Contest of Champions gameplay, so... It's giving Contest of Champions. With that fighting style, I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot of swipe, a lot of tapping. That's what it's looking like. So I'm assuming this is going to be like, you know, getting stats, getting star rating, getting whatnot. It seems promising. Look, I'm a DC fan, so let me tell you, to quote one of my buddies, I don't know if Apollo's still in the stream, he was like, I was in a VC with him one time, and he's like, yeah, being a DC fan these days, it's like being an anime fan in, like, the early 2010s. He might have been Apollo or Luca. It was probably Frog, I think. It looks interesting. Hopefully it has at least a decent shelf life. What I will say is that it looks like a fighting game, right? So it's more so than something like Worlds Collide, which is more RPG based. It's more than the Fun Plus like Dark Legion, which is more just auto battling. I do think it's pretty cool that it is, what do you call it, right? I think it's pretty cool that it is actually like a fighting game where you gotta control the characters. I'm gonna go ping my Discord. Yeah, I haven't played too much of Marvel Contest of Champions, but I think I did play it at least like a little bit back when I was younger, but I've seen some gameplay. It looks like that. I think I saw one of my friends playing it too. I'm gonna ping Moon's Discord too. It's like, should I do a reaction video, chat? The channel has 122 subs, and the video's got like 1.5k like views, I think. Chat, trust, I can establish myself early on. Hopefully Moon doesn't get mad at me for pinging his Discord. Gotta establish myself in the scene early. But anyway, I do appreciate everyone for tuning in on stream. I forget who was the person that said that. I appreciate you for showing me that. I can't pronounce your name. But it looks pretty interesting. Heaven knows we need more DC games. Hopefully it does well whenever it does release. Hopefully. We can be hopeful. But yeah, I do appreciate you sharing that with me, because I probably wouldn't have known about that if you didn't say something. Yeah, reaction content would be crazy. The downfall would be real. But it's really just because there's nothing else to do. It probably wouldn't just be a reaction video. It would be like a combination. It'd be like reaction plus the state of DC games. Yeah, something like that. Now, I usually couple discussion, like reaction with discussion. So it'd be me like breaking down the game and explaining my thought process on how the current state of DC games are. Which is not great. Not great. But, I mean, that is the plan. If I want to become overlord of DC games, gotta play all of them. Then again, I have been delaying the end of the stream for like an hour and a half now. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Check out the trailer if you haven't. Join the Discord if you haven't. Subscribe if you haven't. Much love, y'all. I'll see y'all in whatever I do next.